We'll start then. All right. As a matter of fact, there's the new guy that you guys are going to have to pick up, which is probably the he's going to be in the prison room. All right. So a little summary of what's been happening. The guys are in this area here. It's called Myth Dronor. Now they were basically just fucking around looking for stuff to kill. I'm not exactly sure what the main purpose of coming
Gotcha,
here
more or less.
is. Yeah.
Yep, you got it. You hit the
Yeah.
hammer. You hit the nail with the hammer.
All right, so here's a big overall picture of the Dale Lands, which is where they are located. Now, I did give him a little update on some of the goings on in the nearby nations. The basically probably the most important part is the nation of Cormyr. Now, the nation of Cormyr has had some beef with Symbia. Symbia is more of a, I guess you could say, like a little Arabian type of vibe to it, little Arabian vibe to it. And so they were getting harassed by the Zentio Keep that was coming from the north. Not only is Zentio Keep up here in this location, they own a majority, or they have a majority of land here in the Anarok. As a matter of fact, they do a lot of patrolling in that area due to the fact that they own or they're in charge of uh, the trek, the merchant trek that goes from east to west or west to east, depending on which way you want to look at it. So not only is the Zento keep harassing, is has ownership or mostly has a tight grip on the Anarok Desert. They're also coming from the north. So Cormier has some problems, and also they also have the goblins to the north of the area. I was mentioning to the guys that the Goblin Wars happened in 1372. The year now is 1373, so it's been 3 years. So what happened is the Symbia guys made a deal with Cormier. The Cormier was um, led by Azun. I forgot his last name. He was a king. He died in a battle with a dragon. His daughter took up the mantle. She's actually in charge right now. So she's like, okay, I need some help with these Zentil. So she talks to Sembia. Sembia says, we'll help you out, but you got to take some of these refugees in. And she did, and now it's been 3 years later. Half the population of Cormier is now orc, or half orc, actually. Since all the males died in the well, not all of them, but a majority of the males died in the Goblin Wars. People got to fuck, and so they got a lot of half orcs now. So and the guys decided, well, they came here to because it's on the bequest of black staff, and they said, well, we're not going to help you out. We're just going to do our thing. So they decided to go to Mithranor, which is right here. They're just basically fucking around. I have no idea what their real motives are, other than to get loot. And that's basically what they
Ooh.
are. They had a fight with a couple of demons, and that's basically it. So let's go ahead and go to the map where they're at. They've got a new guy in the game. So the new guy is actually one of the prisoners. So Mr. Prisoner is with the guys. Now, the people around you are basically from Hillsfire, Tilverton. They're semi quasi adventurers. Uh, the backstory of Zero is his own backstory. But again, these guys wanted to go in there and take their chances with the demons of Mithranor. So they got their asses kicked, and now they're inside this particular dungeon. They're actually actually a lot of feet underneath the surface. So they teleported here. They took out a lot of the demons, and that's it. All right, guys. Well, you know what to do, so you can do whatever you want. And a couple of people are missing, so um, well, when they show up, they show up. But for now, the guys are going to do whatever.
All
Is
right.
there any way we could like get some of that clutter off, like
Oh, the dead
the
people.
dead
Yeah,
peoples
yeah.
and
Let's
the
since
bears?
I think the guys already calculated
You
all
think you
the.
could just forget about the people you killed?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what. Yeah. All right. So
Disgusting.
all right. So what's the plan, guys? What are you guys planning on doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna like check out the different captives.
All right.
So my
Since I
like
don't act. Well, now
light up or
is he like are the captives conscious?
Yes, they're pretty much conscious. They're very weak, lethargic, but they're at full hit points. The only reason they're lethargic is because they haven't eaten in a couple of weeks. So they're almost in starvation mode. Actually, they are starving. So
As he chews on the chips.
pork runs and beer,
Well, I
man.
don't. Yeah, I don't have any kind of I don't have any kind of like magic provisions or anything like that for them. I don't know if anyone else does.
All right.
Have extra? Of course not.
Well, I mean, like some people might have ever full
Oh, the
water,
sustaining spoon and all that? Yeah, no.
that type of shit, ever full mug, whatever. I mean, I
I would
got
shrug.
provisions.
I
I
don't
don't
eat.
know these people, and I'm not giving them shit. Not unless it literally costs me nothing. But yeah, I guess I'll search them. That's for sure. Definitely gonna search them all.
All right. Well, I already gave out the loot. You don't find anything other than
Well,
the loot stuff that I already posted on the chat.
okay. So wait. Was that loot for the enemies or for the prisoners?
The
No,
loot
that's
was
from the enemy.
yeah. Actually, the loot was scattered around here. Technically, there is a actually. You know what? Let me put a cage or a some bars between you. But the thing is, the bad guys had some keys, so it's not like you can't open the area. But there is jail cell. The bars are basically right there, guys. So and again, the bad guys, the demons, had the keys on them, so it wasn't a problem just to open it up.
Is there anything of note here?
Yeah, that's basically
Or is
where
this?
yeah, pretty much where all the loot was. You know,
Oh, okay.
there's shelves here. Everything was pretty much packed
But
up. So the
but
bad
there's
guy,
like
go ahead.
I was gonna say that there's no papers or documents or anything like that.
No. Now Azir,
Okay.
his equipment is basically within the shelves, so he can go ahead and grab his shit and you know get his AC back to normal and all his magical items or whatever it is he has.
I mean, I can just use mountain hammer to break that cage.
Well,
It
again
ignores hardness.
the guys did find the keys. All they had to do was just open the cell, so there's no
I
need for
guess.
the breaking of the. Now, if you want to go
I
ahead and
mean,
just hit on the bars, that's your thing.
oh well, no, that's the thing. The mountain hammer maneuver it ignores hardness or damage.
We
It's just
have the keys.
Taurus opens the gate with the keys.
isn't it
Yes.
better just to break it down? Like that's way more. Just
No, that makes more noise.
yeah, but then that just means we get more loot for killing more demons.
Well, you guys did
It's
take
whatevs.
yeah, you guys did
All
take
right,
care of a
so
lot of
he
them.
opened the gate, and I'm gonna like smack these people lightly, kind of lightly, but hard enough to try and wake them up a little bit.
All right,
Pow! I mean, I don't know what to do. Like I'm
all right.
gonna
The
I'm not doing damage to them.
Feed them.
well,
I don't have food, and well, I do have
wake
food,
up
but
and cleanse you with dinner.
I'm not giving it to them. I don't know these schmoes. I
now
just
they're
as soon fucking steal their clothing and knife them as give them my food.
all right. Well, real fast, they do look like they're in rags. Their clothing is pretty much all raggedy. You do notice that they've been branded. Like Cal branding. And they do have some sort of a religious symbol on their chess. So if you guys want to do a knowledge religion check, you will notice what specific god that they've been branded with. So just go ahead and make that. It's only a 12. It's not an uncommon religion.
I have it. It doesn't require a roll, but me and Kelros can both do it just for funsies.
All right. Well, that is definitely. All right. So they basically look like they have the god of ill matter. If you don't know what ill matter is, you can just go ahead and read it off. It gives you a little bit of an idea of what god they particularly worship. Now, there's extreme examples of this particular religion, and that these might be the radical ill matter people. So usually you'd like to suffer. I mean, that's one of the requirements.
Mm,
But these people
yeah,
have
so they might be here by their own choice.
you're not talking to them yet, so you don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm trying to wake him up. That's
Well,
why
no,
I'm
I'm making a guess based on my vast education.
Oh
right.
yeah.
But regardless, I'm still trying to wake them up, Nelson. Like,
Yeah, they're waking up. So the female and the guy, they get up. They're pretty droggy. They kind of look at you a little bit dazed, and they say, "Are we here for the sacrifice now? Are you going to take us to the sacrifice?"
Is that where you want to go?
Of course.
I
All right,
mean,
Zavum, come on out.
Uh,
I guess we can take him to the sacrifice.
Wait, you want to be sacrificed?
we're doing this for the good of ill matter. We must suffer for the cause of the injustice that has been done to the orcs, the goblins, the kobolds, and all the
Yep.
God's creatures.
I
But
don't think Ilmater would approve of being sacrificed to demons, however.
She
well,
says,
and once you die, you're unable to continue suffering.
she says, "What do you know, fucking white boy? You don't know. You have nothing but privilege. We are here to serve our God. We are here to serve our humanity.
I
We are
activate Kelbin's silence and on one of my rocks and toss it in. So they're all silenced in that room
right, so
now.
they're,
I don't want to hear any more of it.
well, you guys better learn to like it because that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill everybody and take over the world. Dictators for life.
No, you can't kill the SJW people, man. That's
If you
lawful
kill
evil.
them all, you win.
Really? I can't kill
That's the
these
only
people.
way
Do you
to
want to
win.
bet?
Well,
I'll bet 5 gold.
you're gonna have to kill pretty much.
Telepathically, I'm betting you 5 gold. You won't do it.
Oh.
So basically, you guys are gonna try to kill the whole planet. Is that what you're saying?
It's not as hard as you think it is. I mean, more levels, I can do it.
To die, so
There's literally a spell for that.
Well, oh yeah. If you guys want to run a campaign where a million versus you guys, hey, have at it, Hoss.
No, they literally wouldn't know. That just the world ends. There's a spell for that. I'm telling you, I've thought of ways to do that.
magic, the iPhones of the universe. There's an app for that.
Yes.
There's a spell for that.
Anyway, so they're berating you guys, saying that they're doing this because
Not anymore.
they
Yeah,
feel they feel
they're in a silence spell, Nelson.
they feel that
They're very quiet now and
Johnny.
nodding along, shaking
Oh.
their heads angrily as we debate whether we're going to murder them and take their shit if they
John.
had anything.
Oh well. What about the
I
new guy?
really
What's going on with the new guy?
But he's trying to make his way out.
Oh,
He
there you go.
puts idiots in the cell and gets passed and out and whatever.
He's not branded too, is he?
No, he just bumped into them because he kind of thought they were adventurers, but then he got together with them. He kind of knew that they were a little off, or maybe not, depending if he's a Republican or Democrat. I don't know how he
It
rolls,
wasn't the
but
kind of adventure I was looking for.
I don't know how he rolls. I don't know what his politics are. I don't want to kind of
I don't know.
merge. I don't want to be obvious with
It-
the politics of the real world. It's
The
I want to make,
illusion.
yeah, I want to make it subtle. But
Yeah, you realize
Good luck
that
with that.
regardless of their political quote affiliations, willingly sacrificing yourself to a demon, I don't think either group would be like, "Yep, that's our
Have you
plan."
ever seen those butt fucks on YouTube? You ever seen those motherfuckers?
No, I generally don't look up butt fucking on YouTube.
Oh, well.
Yep. General. And I'll close and lock the gate.
I
And they-
don't
Yeah,
think we
with
should leave
that.
them here.
Why not?
I mean,
Well, because if they're allowed to survive, clearly they'll seek out another demon to sacrifice themselves to, which will only make the demon more powerful.
I mean,
So
I
we
will
should kill them now.
Yes.
I'll kill them. I'm good with that.
All right, go ahead, Devin. By the
Dude,
way, none of
wait a
those guys
minute.
inside could hear that.
Like, I understand that, there's a little parallel between the real world. But, I mean, in game, would you really kill people like that? I mean,
Neutral evil.
Absolutely.
An
no, I think
They're going to sacrifice themselves to make something we just made our enemy more powerful.
they could be
well, and
charmed.
not only that.
Yeah, they could be
Yeah.
charmed.
Yes, we could control them for a time, but then we have to continue using resources to control a bunch of idiots. Or we can just kill them and
evil.
be done with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't know if they're charmed. They might be charmed.
Actually, I would because I have permanent arcane sight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes, me too. I can see if there's any spells affecting them.
All right. Well,
Unless you want to make them charmed now, they're probably going to die by our hands rather than the demon, because they will that way they won't make the demon more powerful.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's your call.
All right, no
Well,
spell.
Are
Happy
they
to
charmed?
have-
Are they charmed?
You don't see any kind of magical aura on them, no.
Hey,
Okay.
Kelris, would you step aside real quick so I can charge these motherfuckers?
And anyway,
Seems unnecessary, but certainly.
yeah. Well, you might want to say hello to the new guy. I mean, you don't know anything about him. He could be of hippie himself. You don't know.
Well,
I don't think that one's
best
as
way to
crazy
dis-
as the rest. He's not wearing the brand.
The best way to discover him is to see if he attacks Zavin for killing these guys. Since our entire conversation has been in Kelris's head.
Bam!
Well, now that I'm out here, I can hear these guys talking, correct?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
we're all telepathically communicating.
Oh,
That's-
so then no,
Kelris.
I can't hear a word.
Yeah, he could have contacted you in the silence, but I don't
did
think
not do that though.
No.
I
Yeah.
didn't think though.
Also, Nelson, I rolled initiative.
Oh yeah, and these guys are pacifists. They're proud to
proud to suffer.
Well,
Power
fuck.
to
Then I just
Beat the shit out of
slaughtered.
them.
Yeah, I just fucking decimate them.
All right.
So you only kill 10% of them?
Roman joke. Got it.
if it's the right 10%, that's all that matters.
All right. Well,
Decapitate them.
I don't know if you guys remember the Conan the Barbarian, the first one, where the hippies were just like just completely whacked out of their minds. Same thing here. They're just loyal to their own. What's the word I'm their own.
I am not good. Nelson, my character is evil. I will totally fuck these people just because.
Yeah. What I'm getting at is Conan the Barbarian. Those hippies, they're just that's how they are.
Now they're dead hippies.
All right. So, and before they die, I said, by the God of make ill matters will be done, and
They don't
guess
say
it's-
anything because it's silenced.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Well, if they could, I mean, if you could read lips, that's what they would be saying.
I'm back.
And
All
they're
right.
dead.
All right. So you got 3 dead guys. So
Now
apparently,
we got this other schmo.
yeah, you got a new guy. So don't know
Oh.
what you don't know what you want to do about that guy.
So yeah,
Oh,
now
wow.
verbally. Excellent work, Zabin. Nothing I hate more than cultists. Even demons they serve are better than them.
Well, you do know that ill matter is a good god. It is.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Yeah, and also those guys are blaspheming his religion.
Yeah. If
'Cause if you read
sacrifice yourself
Ilmater,
to a demon,
yeah.
it consumes your soul, and then your soul will not proceed to Ilmater's divine realm.
Yeah, what
Well,
they just did is the greatest insult to matter that they could possibly do.
Whatever, man. Allah Akbar, whatever.
Except Allah Akbar, they still believe they go to their God.
Well,
This is the opposite of
I
that.
don't know, man.
Allah Satan.
Well, whatever. All right,
So
man.
are you fucking crazy too?
Most likely, but not like them.
So you don't want to get yourself killed by a demon and make him more powerful?
No, I want to get the hell out of here and find stuff.
Now there's a
I don't
big old map that if you kind of scroll down, it's pretty fucking big here. Don't know if you guys want to do some dungeon crawling. That's on you, or you can go ahead and just leave. That's another thing.
I mean, the four of us can probably handle these other types of demons. It's just the fucking Glabrezu I want to avoid.
Yeah.
You got two.
So seems pretty sane to me. Wants to get out of here.
I've only got about 7 gold, but I'll gladly pay anybody Tuesday for something to eat today. I can create my own water, but I don't have any food.
Fuck it.
I got 7
All right.
gold.
Now,
Yeah, so I give
Let's
him a ration bar.
now you guys don't know anything about this guy. What does he look like? Is he a mage? Is he a fighter? What's going on with that?
I'm assuming the picture is pretty accurate, unless it's
Yeah.
not.
The picture plus the holy symbol to Aramthor, Aramator, however you pronounce his name.
Gotcha. Nethery Sun God. Yep. Kelrus would definitely know that one.
He would.
Yeah, I know it's 3rd level spell. I didn't memorize it. I was planning on buying food and then forgot to buy food.
That's fair.
Well, I went ahead. Like I said, I agreed to give you a ration bar.
That's fine. That's excellent. Thank you. I'll give you the 7 gold. That'll hold me for today, and I can take care of my food tomorrow.
That's you can.
You just got a good deal.
It seems like you're gonna need it more than I will.
Oh,
So,
not the
why
holy
were you with
symbol.
these fools? Oh, go ahead, Kelrus.
No, go ahead.
Yes, why were you with these fools? Why were you thrown in with them?
Thrown in with
Obviously
them?
not.
Stupid enough to come here with them. I needed to leave where I was. Met them on the way. They said they were heading this way to do great deeds. I did not realize their version of great deeds.
Ah, yes, I see. Drawn in by the hype. Kelrus, I believe you were going to say something.
Well, it is a question here.
Azrael will hear in his head. You're pretty sure it's the older guy talking. That is an interesting holy symbol, not one I have seen in quite some time.
I'll answer him in my head as to whose symbol it is. Searching for something brighter, something better,
So,
as any fool who was born in Icewind Dale would do.
it's just that is a very old god. I thought worship of him was nearly extinct.
Haven't met another yet.
Can you type
Not
this?
exactly a religion.
Can you type in the god name? I didn't quite hear what god's name it was.
It's Almentor.
That's weird. Never heard of that guy.
There's a beat.
He's a
Yeah,
low-head god.
it's Nelson out of character. That is a Netherese god that died at the fall of Netheril.
Oh, I see.
There is a significant enough following in the current world that believes that Lathander is an incarnation of this god. That there's actually a feat that if you take the feat, you can worship this god as if he's still alive, and you still gain power. And then later on in the edition, he actually rises from the dead and consumes Lathander and becomes the new god of the sun.
Yeah, I know the feat you're talking about, where they worship the. I don't think he's technically dead though, so it shouldn't be a.
No, yeah, Omnator is definitely dead. The only reason he's able to grant power is because so many people believe that Lathander is an aspect of him.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, that's fine. I mean, that's not going to be an issue. All
No,
right.
I'm just acting in character because my character has
Yeah.
interests in Netherrealm. Yeah, Karos, what did Asriel say? You haven't met another?
Another that follows what I follow. No, like I said, it's not exactly an established religion.
I see. What made you choose to follow him?
Former family tradition.
Interesting.
Apparently,
It
we
would.
used to be strong followers, and then when he was no more, the dumbass family moved to Icewind Dale.
Hmm. The family doesn't happen to originate from the Honor Arc, does it? It's the big desert.
No.
It's
Curious.
where most of Netheril was, by the way. Out of character.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm Kelris Rudari. These are my associates, Baldathon and Zaven. Forget his last
Who has disappeared?
name.
Where
Yes,
did
where
that
has he?
fool run off to?
I'm not certain. Probably looking for more demons.
Also, we'll introduce Ash, and I can't actually see his name because there's a bear's
Bruno.
ass covering it. Okay, I
It's
gotcha.
Bruno.
We'll introduce them, but they suddenly get very sick and fall to the
Hey,
back of the party.
Nelson, what are these things right here?
Oh, can you ping it? I'm not seeing.
Ping. Ping. Stop
Um,
pinging.
Oh, okay. They're cages.
Kelvis, were you going
Cages.
to
Gotcha.
draw forth your giants?
What was that, Balda?
Were you going to draw forth your giants with Ash incapacitated? Seems to be puking quite a bit.
I suppose I should.
Aziz, you're welcome to you're welcome to join us if you'd like to get out of here. We're going to do a bit of exploring first.
Mostly extermination.
Yes, we.
18 numbers.
All right. All right. Everybody needs to make a. Well, actually, only Mr. Big Guy. What's your duration on the enlargement?
That's that's my ultra self at will.
Oh yeah. So there's no. I mean, I think there's
No.
still a duration on that, by the way.
Well, there is, but
There
it's at
is
will. He
not.
just at wills it again.
No. Actually, even like with the Fairy, it says they can stay in that form indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Well, you need to make a listen check. It's not that high. It's only 15.
Let me see, where are we at? All right, here we go. 50-50. Mother, really? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me? Like, I rolled a 2. God damn.
A 2 is just as likely a result as any other result on a d20.
Baldur.
So
it's
no, I
amused.
don't hear nothing, Nelson.
All right. All right. Well, this man's not hearing anything. Anybody want to take the lead, perhaps?
I think he's already volunteered to do that himself.
All right. Well,
I also, by the way, Nelson, if you look, I have done move silently and high checks already in case.
yeah. I mean, technically, you guys have already cleared their area out. There's still, well,
Uh,
I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. But again, you guys are not getting harassed, so therefore, you kind of have an
Search
idea.
for secret doors.
Yeah.
Secret
So,
doors, traps, all
what is
manner
this
of
stuff,
shenanigans.
Nelson?
Oh, these are crates, and more crates. All right.
So,
So you, I would assume you were going to be inspecting the information.
fuck no.
Okay.
I learned my lesson whenever I got that fucking trap sprung on me. I'm coming back to tell Balder and Kelris, hey, you guys, I found some crates. I want you to look at them and see if they're like magically protected, so I don't get fucking scorched again.
Ah,
Or
yes, that's very intelligent of you.
All right. You guys all have detect magic arcane sight. Is that correct? Just one of them.
No, just two of us, Baldur and Kaoris.
All right. All right, Balder and Kelris, you do notice
this one.
magic detection here. And since you are going to be moving in that direction, magic detection here and
Oh,
here.
what schools?
Let me get that information.
Also, I think Kelrus can auto identify them. I can't do that. I have to focus. But
If there's spell effects, yeah.
All right. So the let's see what is the okay. All right. So one actually it's evocation, evocation here, evocation here,
all right,
and evocation here.
all
Now the
right. Now I will concentrate to see what the RS power is. So if it's a spell, you have four options: faint, moderate, strong, overwhelming. The spell would be third or lower for faint, 4 through 6 for moderate, 7 through 9 for strong, or 10th level plus for overwhelming, which is only deity level. Or
is
uh,
yeah, it's definitely faint. One through
okay,
one, two. Now here's a little example though. The spell could be a low spell cast by a high level caster. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
right,
Okay.
right. Like it could be a scorching ray that's cast by 20th level. It would still be faint, but it couldn't be like heightened fireball.
Yeah.
'Cause it would
No.
be that would be in the next category. But yeah, so yeah, I'll
Is
tell
Well,
this a
them
spell
that.
effect or a magical trap? Because if it's a spell effect, you can just identify it.
oh no, it's a trap.
Okay. Hmm.
Well,
Now when you
yeah.
said heighten, it's still technically a third level spell. For example.
No, heighten is the only one that actually changes that.
All right. Well, yeah.
If you heighten something, it becomes the actual level of whatever you heighten it to.
No, no.
That's
This is
the only
straight.
meta magic that changes it.
No, this is straight standard. No heighten.
Okay.
All right. Well, what do you guys want to do? Evocation.
Well, magic people. I mean, if you want, I guess we could technically just throw this shit in the fucking pit and worry about it later.
That would probably involve touching it and triggering whatever is there.
Is this like a chest or a crate, Nelson?
It's basically it's a long crate. It's a long 10 by 5. 10 by 5.
Does it have like a keyhole or?
Yes, you do look at it, and it does have some sort of keyhole, correct?
Right. Did the keys that we got from the monsters, was it just one key for the jail cell, or was it like a
No,
key
there's
ring?
about 5 keys.
I'll check the key ring with my arcane sight to see if any of the keys are magical.
Now, the key would align to that specific crate, correct? Say, for
Yes,
example,
it would align. It would align by school and power level.
oh yeah.
It would
All right.
have
Well,
to.
you do notice that 2 of the keys are magical, since we're connecting both of these. The thing is, you don't know if this is key 1 or key 2. There's 2 crates. You have 5 keys. You
And they're
already know
both. Are they both faint evocation, or is one
they're
of them?
yeah, they're both fate. Now you've already
Okay.
used one of them for the jail cell, so you technically only have 4 left.
But only two of
Now,
them are magical, right?
only 2 are magical. It's a 50-50 if you yeah, I don't know what to tell you. They basically all both look the same. They're both like those old the medieval type of keys.
Well, I don't
Chorus
suppose
flips
any
through
of
the
you.
key ring, and he says, "Well, two of these keys are certainly enchanted with magic, which leads me to believe that they correspond with some of these chests, although I cannot determine which is which."
Okay, so if we actually, let's say we take the pit and we put it, like, we open it up, okay, but we, like, open it so that, it's upside down, then we lower it over these things
Won't
and
work.
do what?
Won't work.
I mean, it's extra dimensional space, though.
It has to be opened on a flat surface. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
gotcha.
It's a hole, not a, you know, eats whatever
Yeah,
you want it to eat.
yeah. No, I understand.
I mean, we got
Uh,
what about the new guy? What do you think, new guy?
No idea what to do with it. My guy doesn't
Well,
do anything with traps or locks or anything, so.
Magic.
I could summon a creature and have it use the key. So that way, if something bad happens, it's merely a summon and not one of us that is damaged.
That would work.
Or I could try to dispel the spells on it, but that may not work. Or it may work too well and destroy whatever's inside it. I'm not sure.
Not unless you're just joining it.
Yeah, out of care, I haven't read Dispel Magic well enough to know if I target a crate, if it's gonna fuck with the things inside the crate or not.
No.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll attempt to dispel this one from the max range possible, which I think is like 60 foot.
Dispel Magic's like medium range, I think.
Okay,
But
so
the
it's just
issue
as
is
far
that
as
when
I can
you
see.
suppress something, when you use Dispel Magic on a magic item, which a magical trap is, it only suppresses it for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
So,
So
we're gonna have to
Zavin.
be quick.
Yeah, Zavin, be prepared to open that chest and get whatever's inside it.
For real, bro. Ah.
Yes,
Alright,
you are definitely the
give me key.
quickest and the biggest. You can grab the most shit.
Yeah, give me the key.
All right. Well, no, I'm going to try to dispel the magic on it.
Well, yeah, but it's still
but yes,
probably,
then you can still
it's-
use.
I
Yeah,
was
you
gonna
can,
say
him
it's
the
still
key rings.
probably locked.
yeah, you can figure out which key it is. All right, so here's my dispel check. It's just a d20 plus the caster level, right? Up to 10, or is it up to 15?
It's up to
One.
10.
Up to
Yeah,
10.
so 1d20 plus. No, if you're actually just trying to dispel it, the DC is 11 plus the caster level. On this particular caster level, it is. Let me get the specifics. All right. 4. CR4. 5. 5. Okay, so it's 5th level guy, meaning that it is
DC 16.
yeah, 16.
All right, here's my dispel. Fuck that up, but that's what happens.
Yeah, but that also means that your arcane sight would notice that it's
Yep.
still
So
Yeah,
I'll just use another check. There we go.
all right.
And I will tell you it's dispelled.
All right, and so now I basically try whichever key,
Alright,
there's
you
two of them, so
Yeah, you did.
Well-
You didn't set off the trap. So you open the crate, and you find some sort of a looks to be some sort of a carpet.
Is it
carpet.
magical?
Magical, correct?
All right, so I grab the carpet, and then is that it?
Yeah, it's pretty. The carpet
Just-
is pretty damn big. So
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, man. I'm being thorough. So I get the carpet,
All right.
pull it out the chest, and lock it back.
Was there anything else in the chest?
That's
No,
what
he
I
said
asked
that.
him, and he
Yeah.
said no.
no,
Oh, okay.
it's basically it's pretty. The carpet is. I mean, you guys know what a carpet is. How big
Yeah.
a carpet is.
Yeah. And then you said there was one more, like this crate was magical and trapped too?
Yeah,
Or at least magic?
these are open. These two are open. The only thing that you're seeing in here is a bunch of rations, food. This one over here is closed, but you do detect
Okay.
a yeah, yeah.
Evocation. All right, I'll tell
Hold
Zavin
on,
to
hold
wait.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Keep in mind, we know which key opened this one, so we just used the other key to open
Right, except we found 3 magical areas. There was a third magical thing down here that may or may not.
Yeah, but there were only 2 keys were magical.
Right, and there's 3 magical areas, so there could be 3 traps and 2 keys to open those traps that we found.
All right, do what you do then.
And plus, this is a stat. Like, I'm not worried about this at all. I can recharge this thing.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
So,
I
I'm
thought
just gonna.
I thought you were burning daily spells. I was like,
Fuck
no.
So yeah, I dispel that one, and then he can do what he wants to do.
Yeah. So Use the key, open it, whatever's inside, take it out, close
All
the
right.
chest, lock it.
All right. So let me go ahead and since again I am I already know that you guys can identify. You have pretty much a lot of time for this. Here is what you guys find. Treasure, treasure. Come on. God damn it. WordPad, treasure. All right.
How big was
So
that magic carpet, by the way?
it's you know what? I have to take a look at it. I know there's three. Well, you already. Okay, they're magic carpets. There's three types: a small, medium, and large. I think. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'll check. But yeah, I think there's at least three. If it's a carpet of flying, there are, yes, three. It's 5 by 5, 5 by 10, or 10 by 10.
Yeah. There's three types. All right. So here's what you find. Let me go ahead and put it in here. And you also find what look to be some magical candles. So let me put the description of the items and also the candles. Now, the candles are the I don't know if you guys remember these specific type of candles that repel swarms within 5 feet of you.
Insect bane candles?
Yeah, insect
Yeah.
bane. There's two insect bane candles. All right, so
So
you
it's
got
it's not the one you typed. It's the other kind.
you have the incense and the jumping caltrops and two insect bane candles. So there you go. So Cal just put the
Gotcha.
description. So the
Okay.
insect bane repels swarms within a 5 foot
And
radius.
how big is the magic carpet?
Let's go with the dice roll on that one. 1d3, 1d3. All right, so you got a medium carpet.
All right, Kelris, the medium one is 5 by 10, and it's worth 35,000.
Okay.
The incense of concentration, each one is worth 250.
Instance of concentration, though.
It lets a spellcaster who prepares spells prepare an extra first level slot for the day after using it.
It's not bad.
Is that it? Does it not give a bonus to concentration?
No, it's only worth 250 GP, dude. Like, that's
Oh,
actually
fair
a
enough.
lot.
This one won't be so bad. Jesus, that's even worse. It's a good
All
thing I
right,
can't.
so after we've done that, what and this school down here, where exactly does the aura start, Nelson? Because I don't want to go inside it, because there's another evocation down here.
Oh, here is the aura via the torch. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, well, I walked through that and it didn't kill me. I'll say that.
Yes, but don't you have a little demon in you?
Yeah, that's true.
Did you walk through that? Actually, you know what? Let me put it there. Cause
Yeah, he did.
okay.
He walked all the way down, I think, didn't he?
Oh, okay.
No. No.
Yeah, I think you.
Well,
No, yeah, I
when
think.
Ash was here, he blinked through everything, which would trigger any traps.
Right.
Yeah, I think.
Once I got to this crossroads, I went back up.
I think Ash
Gotcha.
blinked here and he made a left, and that's when he saw
Oh no, he
the
went all the
No,
way
he
prisoners.
down.
definitely went to the water because I remember the water. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
cool,
he
this
went
shit
past. No, he
changed.
went
Oh,
past the
okay.
water to the. He went
Well,
past the water to that point where it like he could tell that there was something on the other side, but he didn't know how
oh, okay.
far on the other
Well,
side.
there is no traps due to the fact that he already did that. So, forget about the
Gotcha.
trap. Forget about the glyph or trap or whatever it was, since
All right.
he already mentioned that. Now, the noise that you guys, I mean, since there are no traps, I would assume that you guys, uh, just went to the ledge of this area and did figure out that there is a stream that has some sort of a tightrope between the north and the south. The stream it's only like a 15 DC swim check, It goes down
Wait, how
about
far
maybe
are we going?
if you do decide to go down. So if you do
How
decide
far?
to,
How far would we have moved to see this stream that you're describing for us?
it's right
I
here.
can see it.
Yeah, it's on the
Gotcha.
screen.
Okay.
It's right there. Anyway, so
And there's nothing in this room over here.
well, there's
These cages are all empty.
yeah, well, there's dead bodies, basically a bunch of kobolds
Okay.
and goblins, things like that, but nothing that. I mean, they've been decaying there for quite a while, so it's basically a bunch of dead goblins and orcs, kobolds as well. So that's
Okay.
other than that. Now, if you there is a sort of a incline down about maybe 10 feet, so it's like a drop of 10 feet here, and that's where the 15 DC swim check, or you can go
How
ahead.
how high is the ceiling, and are there any monsters on it?
No monsters. Basically, the water's pretty rough, and the ceiling is only about maybe 10 feet from the edge of this area. So, you guys are in
So
a
25 feet above the water.
yeah, I guess you would assume that since you guys are in a 10 by 10 hallway, and then above that 10 by 10 is another 10 feet, making it from. So, say for example, you're at the floor, and then to the top of the ceiling is 20 feet. So, and
Okay.
then if you go
Because I think
down,
we can all fly. So
Yeah, well, I
this
know
is
I
what
can.
kind
about
of an irrelevant rope.
what about
So
the
large aerial, fly down here, get there, large trend.
the new guy? Is he?
Well, since we can all fly, we could just carry him, assuming
Uh,
he doesn't weigh like 10,000 pounds.
I will look around the stream area a little bit.
Yeah, but
Alright.
I'm gonna
Flying.
fly. Yeah, I'm flying up near the ceiling and making sure to look at the ceiling for enemies.
Now, Mr. Balder, you do sense, uh, well, actually, you can't see that far. Now, depending on how far you want to move, that's your call, because there
All right. Well,
might.
just so you know, I have dark vision 60, blind 60, and detect magic 60. So anytime
120.
something comes within 60. Oh, is it 120?
Hmm.
Okay. Anytime something comes within 120 of me, I'm pretty aware of it. But
Oh, okay.
No,
So,
the arcane sight is 120.
all
oh,
right.
gotcha. Okay, yeah.
So you keep going down further, and you do see maybe
There.
about 60 feet, or actually, yeah, about 60 feet from where you're at. Looks to be some sort of a dock. So there is another dock. This area
Okay.
here, where the tightrope was, there is no dock. If you look down 60 feet downward, there is a dock. So depending on
Okay.
how where you guys want to go, there might or might not be something in that area. There again, there's a dock in that.
Can you fly, dude? Ezreal, can you fly?
No, I cannot.
Can you swim?
Probably not in
Not very
full
well.
So we might have to all pitch in and carry him so that nobody's above very high weight.
Yeah.
When you're large, shouldn't your carry capacity be like huge? Mine's piss.
Well, when he alters
Right.
self, he goes back down to medium,
All right, and by the way,
and then he goes back to large once he's on land again.
n- now by the way, the dock
Well,
is
no,
is
hold
is
on,
a-
hold on. Wait. Balder, can't I just turn myself into a large Avarial?
Not if that's not a printed creature.
Yeah, no, a large of aerial isn't actually a creature. All of aerials are medium by their type. Because when you alter
Gotcha.
self, you turn into you can turn into a specific creature, but it has to be a creature that exists, not
Gotcha,
just one
gotcha,
you
gotcha.
make up.
Well, no. I mean, I just thought that I didn't know that the size category was dependent. Let me put it like that.
Yeah. All races. Now, you could turn yourself into a large flying creature. I just don't know the name of one that's humanoid.
And has
Right,
less
no,
than
I
5
got
hit
you.
dice.
Yeah, and that's less than 5 hit dice. That's the important part. But yeah, anyway, so we'll all pitch in to carry him across the rope, and we change maps, and I'm not here.
now basically
Nobody
no. I'm
here.
basically what I'm trying to show you is the dock that you guys were looking at. Now you don't have to go to this new map, and here's the dock, by the way. You don't have to go to this new map. You can go across and go back to where
I'm
you
just seeing
guys
a
were.
black screen, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Ain't nothing
I
uh,
there
think we're
now.
going across, yeah.
okay. All right. Well, let's go back to the other map. And now you guys had. Let me make sure I've got your vision correct. Um, go here. Balder, I've got you down at 60, right? Dark
Yeah, I
vision
have
60.
60 dark vision, and then 120 magic vision, and 60 blind sense as well, or blind sight.
All right. Well, 60 is correct.
Yeah.
Since the
Yeah.
dots are not magical, you're only seeing 60. Anyway, you did see the dock. It might have been a little bit too dark, but it is. I should have put a torch in the second map. And again, it's your call whether you want to investigate the second map or make a left or make a right or go south. It's your call.
I think we're just gonna keep going south, right, guys? So
For
Yeah, I
the
we'll,
don't
time
care.
being, yeah.
I don't
yeah.
care.
So we'll all pitch in to carry Azrael across.
Now I'll just tap him with a fly.
Okay, that works too. So he's flying.
All right.
Down here though, it gets to be and also look for auras, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nelson. If any magic comes within 120 feet of me or Kelris, we know.
Yeah. I know you guys. Now, you do see. Actually, let me make sure that I have. These things are lit up. So, yeah, you guys can see the torches on these two areas. All right, make a listen check. Listen check.
All right, 1 second.
Pretty shitty with that so far. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jeez, really? Another? Oh man, fucking insane.
Well, to be fair, you've only got a +5. The wizards are outshining you. The wizard and the scion.
I mean, be that as it may, still rolling two. Still rolling. I mean, it's not necessarily that I'm not hitting whatever the DC happens to be. It's the fact that I'm rolling 2s and 3s. That's the part that's
Yeah.
frustrating.
But normally we have a guy with like +30 that does this, so it's not
Yeah.
normally a thing. But yeah, I'm guessing none of us hear shit because the highest was an 18, and I think Nelson's DCs are all 20+.
All right, so you definitely are not hearing much. So what's the dealio?
We don't hear anything, so we keep going moving.
Yep.
All right.
We'll keep moving.
If you hold
Let
on a
us-
second, guys. If you want, wait, give me. So let me go ahead and do another.
Yeah, if you wanna lead the way, by all means. We just don't want to wait all night for
Right,
it
no,
to
I
happen.
understand. Nice. All right. So I'm really, really hitting and probably moving fairly quietly.
All right, so go ahead and make as soon as Mr. Zavin shows up, the readied attack is going to happen from these guys. So they
They
would.
have to fucking make a spot check and a
No,
listen
they
check
knew
to know.
you said they knew you guys were coming. So I
That
mean,
doesn't mean that they know when we're coming, and that doesn't mean I can't fucking still hide behind this fucking little part right here.
all right. Well,
I mean, I technically do have some cover, don't I?
I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is, like, if they can't see you, they're not going to shoot, so you're not going to know.
Yeah, like until you show your face, that's when their ready to action would take effect. Like somebody can totally sit there and just aim a crossbow because they heard us before.
I mean,
They could have their
them. Does that matter?
yeah.
I
If
mean,
you can see them, they can see you, and they can shoot you.
exactly.
Well, I still should be having some kind of cover from this.
No,
Yeah,
if this-
you get partial, which is +2 to AC, but that's
Okay.
You might see them first then, because they would have to beat one of your checks.
Well,
That's
Because they
what
might
I
know
was-
somebody's coming, but if he has cover, he can hide.
well, yeah, yes, but if they're expecting him, they're just waiting for his face
Even
to
if-
show up. Yeah, they're just
I
waiting.
mean,
Right, but if
even
he
if
makes
they're
a-
expecting me, if I have some cover, I can still sort of do the sneaky.
Well, first of all, you're not sneaking, so that's the first thing.
Yeah, I
He
am.
He
dude.
rolled the checks.
I am.
they did
That's-
before he moved forward. He said because he interrupted me and Kelris and went to the front.
Oh, okay. Well, what was your sneak?
Look over to the right.
I mean,
His move silent was 23. His hide was 34.
all right. Let me just find these guys, and let's see. Oh, okay. Just trying to
I'm gonna go get beer real quick.
All right. God damn it. 170. All right, 170. 170. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, here we go. All right, since these guys do have magical abilities, spell like abilities. Let me go ahead and get. Okay, here we go. All right, so they were waiting for you. Let me just go ahead and make my spot check to see if they actually see you. They are waiting for you, but they have to kind of see you since you are hiding. So my spot for these guys is 555. And by the way, these guys are. Let me go ahead and put the name. Actually, make a planar knowledge, Mr. Planar Knowledge. You're. I'm looking for a. Let me get the DC for these guys. Man, better. Okay, these guys are.
I can't actually see them yet,
Oh, you
so
can't
only
see them.
Zaven would be able
Oh,
to
okay.
roll.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah,
can't see
but
them from where I
we'll go ahead and roll for when we do see them, but just don't tell us yet.
all right. So here is. I got to beat that 7. So even if I roll a 20, move silently, Zavin. Move silently. Okay. What about this? Okay, hide is
He's revealed
34.
if you beat either roll.
Yeah. No, he rolled a
You don't have
34.
to beat
There's
his.
yeah, there's
No, but you get a listen against his move silently and a spot against his hide.
yeah, I'm
If you
trying
Yeah.
to
beat him on either check, you notice him
You only
well,
have to
I'm
beat 23.
yeah, I'm definitely not
on
going
the
to make
listen.
it. Yeah, I'm not, definitely not going to make the spot because it's I rolled a 24. That's not going to beat him. The
All right.
listen, let me go ahead and get the listen real fast. Listen for him was a
23. That one's
23.
doable.
All right, so and my listened modifier is listen 5. All right, so more than likely I'm not gonna make it. All right, so there you go.
Whew.
My listen is 22, so that's not happening. All right, so you see them, they see you. You're not surprised. So
They
technically,
don't see me, dude. That's
I'm
what we
sorry.
just rolled for.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
that's
They.
right.
This
All right,
this is Zavin's surprise round.
right, exactly. So Zavin, what kind of dark vision do you have, or what's your dark vision?
60.
All right,
60.
make
And
sure.
yes, I do see them.
All right, so you do see them, and I don't know what you want to do, but um, it's your call.
I mean, so here's the thing. Like, they're technically still waiting until I act. Like, they don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're just rolling initiative to speed things along for when the
Well, yeah,
inevitable
yeah. Well,
happens.
because I
You have
basically
actions until you do something to alert them.
Yeah. What about
right, and
the
so like
what,
I'm
what about?
I'm going to like mentally, describe what I'm seeing to Kelris so that his whole planar check can come into play.
All right, sure. All right, I would
So
assume.
we rolled.
Yeah, I would assume you guys are whispering, trying to
No,
trying to
no,
figure.
No, we are
telepathically.
not whispering.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, the DC is going to be just a little higher due to the fact that he's describing this to you, which is going to be instead of a 16, it's going to be an 18. Planar knowledge.
Well,
They
we
rolled
we got
37 and
37 and
31.
31.
All right, so you are looking at page 170 on a book of Vile Darkness. Vile Darkness. 170. And these are the BAR Lagura. Barra Lagura. They're the one on the third one to the right. So yeah, you see that again. They're waiting for you guys to come in. Mr. I Hide saw
Hold
them.
on, hold on, hold
So
on, hold on. Is that which is more recent, Vile Darkness or Fiendish Codex?
It doesn't matter. They're not the same book.
Well,
If
no,
it's
but
3.0 and wasn't reprinted, then exactly name for name, then you can use 3.0.
there is an errata for the vial, by the way, which I've already
Yeah.
already fixed the monster stats. There's really not that much of a difference between the original and the errata.
Yeah,
So
it
you
is. It. Oh no. Yeah, no, it is exactly the same spelling and everything.
Okay, then yeah, the Book of Wild Darkness is 3.0.
yeah,
All right, so
exactly.
then that means that it's
Yeah, which he said he's
Codex.
just eroded it.
Uh,
Wait, well, the Fiendish Codex 1 should be the actual.
Right, but you have to look and see if the creature is the same, if it's the same CR, and all that stuff. Like he could use an older book if there's a different spelling or a different type.
It is not a different spelling. They are not different types.
I mean, just real quick, what's the difference? I mean, if it's not that big of a difference, it's
Oh, I don't
irrelevant
even
anyway.
know. I don't even know necessarily. Uh, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go then. I'm just gonna let it go, and we'll just go Book of Wild Darkness. Hopefully, it doesn't fuck me.
no,
All right, so
again,
it's the third one. It's the Bar Lagura.
yeah, bar BAR, and then the rest. Yes.
El Gura.
Yeah, I mean,
El.
it's only a CR5. Like it's kind of irrelevant one way or the other.
Yeah,
But
but we don't know what else is fucking in there either. All right. So let's.
well, yeah, I mean that's the thing. The Book of Wild Darkness, like there's all kinds of specific things that are
I'm back.
only in it.
All right.
Like half the
Um,
loot we just got is from this book.
What book?
it's
The Book of Wild Darkness. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's the Bar Lagura is what these things are that we got with our
page
pointer knowledge.
170.
Are they in that
Book of,
book?
yeah, Book of Wild Darkness 170.
Okay.
They're CR5s, demons.
So how does haste affect my speed?
Plus 10 enhancement, unless you've already gotten enhancement, in which case it wouldn't matter.
It's plus 30.
Oh, is it 30? Fuck.
It's plus 30 or double, whichever is less.
Gotcha. I was playing a dwarf that slowed in a different campaign.
All right. Well, you guys have your, you have your thing. I don't know if you want to proceed
Yeah.
forward.
Well, yeah, we got the information. So it's like, are you guys cool trying to fuck these people up? I don't know what else might be in there. I can just see the one. Bueller?
No, I mean, if you want
I'm
to go in
following
there
whatever
and
direction you guys are going, 'cause I'm certainly not setting out on my own.
I mean, we're not going to be able to like get by without at least dealing with them. I'm just. Do you have a plan, a battle plan at all? There's also this pit that's like in front of it.
we all fly over it.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you they're rather weak demons. If you want to engage them, do so. If not, we're going to have to turn around.
Well, look, the bearded demons were rather weak too, but that doesn't mean there wasn't. That's what I'm getting at.
all right. Well,
Yes.
Okay.
whatever you guys
Kill
I
want.
him.
can't see from where I am. I take it the hallway goes to the right side here, or to your character's left. Does it also go?
No, we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to pass through this opening without being seen. If we don't go after these guys, we have to turn back the way we came. I'm
Right.
okay with going
Unless you
after.
want
I
to just seal it.
what?
Does the hallway go south still?
Yeah, but we can't sneak by, is what he's saying.
Well, then
They're
why
like
don't we seal it?
waiting. They have weapons trained on this opening. So if we fucking step out and try and go past, they're going to shoot at us. Now, I technically have a surprise round to run in there and try and fuck something up.
All I was suggesting is if you don't want to fight them and you want to keep going south, I could walk up, touch the wall, and we could use stone shape and seal the opening.
Unfortunately, many denizens of the lower planes are capable of teleporting
Yeah.
at will, so
Yeah, I'm about
that
to
will
s-
do little to deter them.
Yeah, I was about to say, Planer Man, do you want to tell them what's going on?
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to fucking run in there and I guess I'm trying to like fuck him up. Are we good with that? And you're
Yep.
coming in behind me.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Fuck them up.
All right. So I have a 70. Yes, I have a 70 move. Assuming those guys are large.
No, they're medium.
Okay. Well, he. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, he's off center a little bit. And I guess as a free action, I'm gonna yell back. Yeah, there's 3 of them. So okay, that's essentially. I mean, I don't know if that. I don't think at any point I could have made that into a charge.
Well, it's your
So I
call.
guess I'm just gonna have. Well, no, it's not quote my call. It's about the fucking way the map is.
Charge is a 4-round action. You have to do it in a straight line unless you've got the feats.
Exactly. That's why I was saying I don't think.
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, you had no straight lines because there was a wall giving you cover.
All right. Well then, I guess I'm going to.
This is your
Comet
surprise
throw.
round anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a surprise round.
You can only
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
move or a standard action in the surprise round.
Oh.
But then you also go first on initiative. So after your move or standard, you say, okay, start initiative.
Yeah. There's that too.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, go here with move, and technically be able to charge them both. All right. Then that's my move. Start initiative.
All right, your turn.
Okay. All right.
It's the easy way to fix that.
Yeah. 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 All right.
Now
so I am.
you got to charge on the nearest enemy. So
No, the nearest square to whatever enemy you want to charge.
Nearest open square.
Yeah, the nearest open square.
Okay. Well, then I guess I am gonna have to do that. All right. That's fine. Either way. Either way. I am using a comet throw. I'm gonna need to know his. Well, I guess I don't need to know.
armor class
But
23.
Well, it's his touch.
The touch AC is touch. It's a 12.
Oh wow! As long as I don't fail. I mean, there we go. Another 3. What in the hell is going on here? All right, so now we have to make opposed. What's higher, his strength or his dex?
His.
Oh, it's his dex.
No, his strength is higher. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Let me scroll to the correct
He
page.
can
it's the same-
choose
it's the
either
same
one. It's the
modifier.
same. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same modifier.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're both.
So
the
we
same.
have to do opposed checks. I get to use my dex as well because of the maneuver, and I get a +4 off top. And
Oh.
there's also the
I rolled a 12.
hold on, 20, and there's also the magic bonus. I'm
Is
assuming.
your check going to be less than 12?
I mean, if I critically fail, does that count here?
No, because this isn't an actual attack roll.
Well, I mean, if I critically fail, then it ties.
Okay, well then just roll a d20, and if you roll a 2 or higher, you know you pass. All right, you got him.
All right, all right. Well, also this actually matters because it determines how far I can throw him. So actually, I get to. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter because I am throwing. I'm throwing this guy into this guy, and this guy has to make. He has to make a reflex save. I want to say, no, it's.
Now this is like a feat you're
It's a
doing.
maneuver.
Maneuver.
It is
Okay.
a maneuver. Yeah, I remember Sword Sage.
All
I
right.
don't know
Sure.
why I
Yeah.
said that. You are not going to remember Zoe's age.
Yeah, go ahead and throw him, or do what you got to do.
All right. So
Go
the
ahead,
guy,
Tom.
so the guy that I threw, he's going to take 4d6 on his own, and he's going to end up prone no matter what. All right, so that guy's just going to take 14, which is what he takes. Now the other guy, the other monkey that I threw him into, this one. Okay, so this first guy that I'm sitting next to, he's going to land prone here in
All
this
right.
open space. This guy has to make a reflex save of 15.
All right, here's my reflex. All right, reflex is 12.
Did not. So he's also going to take the 4d6, and he too will fall prone.
All right, got two prone guys.
That guy took 15. So yeah,
Prone.
both of those dudes are now prone, and I'm getting in. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. It's Kelris, your turn.
All right.
How much movement was that? 30-ish? Yeah. 35, so I got another 25. Fly up to here. Guys might be too far apart. Let me double check. No, 30 feet. Okay. I'll cast slow on them all. So, will saves.
Okay, here we go. One and the SR is 16. Do you need to do that?
I will take 10 on my caster level checks to get through spell resistance with the Arcane Mastery feat.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and check it out or do it.
He overcomes it.
Okay.
Yeah,
He takes 10 and he gets way higher than the necessary number.
And make a save. Is that correct?
Yep, will saves for all three of them.
All right, that's number 1, 2, and 3.
2, 3. Those all fail, so they're all slowed.
All right.
And I'm done.
All right.
Standard penalties, mover standard action, their move speed's reduced by half, -1 to AC and attack rolls, and I think reflex saves.
All right. All right, we got Azrael. Azrael, what are you up to?
It's actually Azrael, just spelled
Azrael.
weird.
Yeah, okay.
And the fly is still on me that he cast?
Yeah, that lasts for 13 minutes total.
I'll just put a little pink thing on him, by the way.
Alright, I'm just going to come up and back up these guys because I kind of want to see what they can do before I jump in front of anybody, being new to their group. I also don't want to be in the way because I don't know what their tactics are.
All right, so what is that it, or?
Yeah, for now, I guess.
All right, Balder, what are you up to?
I'm flying, obviously.
All right.
So there's that, and I will drop a fireball in the middle of them. So it'll hit all of them, and then if there's anything further than I can see up to here, it'll hit them too.
All right.
And I'm doing it from the staff. It overcomes their spell resistance without a roll, but they need to roll DC 23 reflex saves.
1, 2, 3. So reflex 15.
Fail.
All right.
10d6. They take 38 damage apiece.
All right, this guy he's dead. 38 is not dead. That's 38. And
I think they have some fire resist.
Yeah, they're Tenaris. They have fire resistance 10, Nelson.
Oh shit, yeah. All right, so that is plus 10 on the last guy, and that's a 28 on the other guy. All right, this guy gives him a plus. He's still alive then. So that's minus minus 28. All right, so he's at 9. He's technically not. He's not dead. And then 28 for this guy. Got it. All right, so there you go. You guys are done, correct?
Yep.
All right. So this guy is gonna do beat a force. I just got to get the plus to hit. And he does technically doesn't have to hit you, just have to hit around the area. So he's gonna drop it pretty much right here.
All
Uh,
of us are flying. He actually does have to hit us
well, the
because
beta
there's
force
no
is
square for him to hit.
the beta force, if you already know, it's a 20-foot radius. If I'm not
Did he
mistaken.
have that in his hand when the encounter started?
No, that's a good point.
It would be a move action to take it out and then a standard to throw it.
Oh,
Since he's slowed,
that's
he can't do that.
all right. Well, here's the link because this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It doesn't have to be from these guys, but since these guys are so low that they can afford to buy those particular items, like bubblegums. All right, so here's what happens. So everybody, well, how many do they have the beta force? So let's go ahead and make a heads or tails. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, the two front guys have it, and the guys that are gonna move here, here, and here.
Are they
They
teleporting in?
teleporting in. Yes.
All
All
right,
right.
they're all delayed by 1 round, and I know they're coming.
Oh, is
And where they're going to
that
be.
you didn't? Did you cast that teleport delay thing?
That's a 24-hour spell. It's
Oh,
up
okay.
all the time.
All right. Well, there you go. So that
So I informed the group that 3
is
more are coming in
all right.
after the next turn.
All right, and then over here and over
If
here.
he's teleporting in,
No,
he's
they're not.
outside the
They're
range.
yeah. Those two are
He's
teleporting. These
outside the range.
these guys are running. So you got two
Okay.
teleporting. So you already know that the guys that are slowed
Right.
are slowed because they have the pink thing
I see
on.
3.
And,
Well,
oh,
3 teleported.
and actually, I'm not flying anymore, by the way, just to let you know.
Okay, well then he's on the ground. He can be hit by the bead.
well, the bead, if you are reading the description, has a 20-foot
Has to
radius.
have sharp impact,
Yeah,
meaning it has to hit a square
yeah,
that can break it.
yeah, he's gonna hit the floor and it's gonna explode and shit's gonna hit the fan.
I thought you said it was 25 foot from the top.
No, the 25 foot is where you guys were in the river
Oh, the
area.
water.
Yeah, the water area.
Okay.
This is a standard dungeon, 10 feet high. All right, so
Okay.
uh, all right, so you already know that nobody can throw the beads due to the fact that they're slowed. The guys that teleported in, and the guys that actually these two ran in. So the last two guys ran in. So let's see if they have uh, the beads.
Well,
Running's
and
a
if
full
they,
round.
I was about to say, yeah, running, they don't get another action.
No, you guys don't know they were down here. I mean, they were in this.
Well, no, no.
There's another room.
How far away were they? How far away
They've
were
got a
they?
40-foot run. They have a 40-foot movement, and they were. Well, you guys can't see the room that they were in, but there is another room that goes into that corridor. I think you guys might be able to
Right,
Okay,
see.
so
so
they weren't running; they were just moving in. All right,
Yeah, they were.
gotcha.
Yeah,
so,
so they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have said movement of 40. All right, so they moved to 40, and let's see if they have the spheres. So I'm just gonna roll heads or tails on that. Where's heads?
I don't think
1
this guy
and
made it,
2.
by the way.
All right, so this guy over here does have the bead. All right, so what does he have to do? He has to hit the floor. He doesn't want to hit his friend, so he's gonna try to do it here. All right, so we already know. All right, so we already know that I have to make the 5 plus 5. So I got to hit AC 10, guys. We're all in agreement on
Okay, hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Raging is an immediate, right?
Raging? No, raging is a free action that can only be taken on your turn unless you have a feat that lets you do it as an immediate action.
Oh.
All right,
Never mind this.
so
All right, well, invisible then. I go invisible because that one is immediate for me.
All right. Well, long story short, I just got to hit AC of 10 to the floor in the area, and my BAB is 4 plus my well, actually my BAB is higher than that. What's my BAB? Because I didn't figure the throw. What is my BAB here? God
Also,
dang it.
Azrael, before he finishes this, are you flying or have you returned to the ground?
Azrael? All right. Well,
Excuse me.
all right. I I'm pretty sure I have a BAB of 5, guys. Actually, that might be incorrect. All right.
Let
Well,
me check.
he's a fifth level uh
Yeah, you've
guy.
got
Yeah,
plus
you got to.
5.
All right. So +5, and then my dexterity is 4. So I get a +9 on my throw for this square right here. All right. So here's my roll, and I just got to get a 10. Pow! And I do hit it. The sphere goes off, and let me just go ahead and put a little torch there for you guys to see.
It's only going to affect Zavin and Azrael maybe.
Yeah, but I
Well,
made my check.
all
It's a
right.
10-foot radius sphere from the ground, meaning it
Oh,
only goes up 10 foot.
well, it's a
Both.
10. Yeah, it's a 10-foot dungeon. Let me fix the radius, by the way. 10. All right, so it's a little bit. All right, so yeah, it gets 3 of you guys, by the way. So
Well, I made my check. I know that.
all right. Well, if you are looking
It's only
at,
DC 16, so
say, it's not that high, but whoever is in the sphere. All right, Zav made his reflex 60.
Kelrasme is, and Azazel is the only one that hasn't rolled yet. So you're moved outside anywhere you want to, outside along the perimeter.
All right. Okay, this guy. Well, he had a. All right, so
Okay, so he's failed. He's trapped in it as if it's a beat of force or resilient sphere. I mean, and he
all right,
takes the damage.
all right. So here is the damage. What is the damage here? Da, 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 da.
5d6.
All right. All right, so here is 5d6. All right, 13. Not too much. Not too much. All right, so you're still stuck in that the sphere, Azrael. So you actually are not going to be able to do anything for a while. All right, so the this guy over here did move,
All right.
and he is going to throw a poison dagger at the big guy. It's going to hit the poison dagger, and it's the same DC +9. So I got to roll really high to hit your AC. And
Yeah, you do.
yeah, all right. So
Yeah. Also, you have a -4 unless he's got the feat that lets him throw into melee, which requires 2 feats.
Which
uh,
he does not.
Yeah, the standard monsters don't have those 2 feats.
well, I'm just throwing a dagger. So how would that?
You're
What?
you're making a ranged attack into melee. It requires point blank shot and precise shot. Otherwise, you take a -4.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have those feet, so I do take. I think isn't it a 10-foot increment, right?
Right. So then you take higher negative. So you take -6 total.
Well, he's right here, guys. So it's a negative
Right.
3.
30 foot.
3. Yeah, 3
that's
minus.
two
Well,
range
the
increments.
first one doesn't count. The first one there's no penalty. Then you take -1 for 20 foot, -1 for 30 foot,
It's
and then
minus
you
two
take
per range
minus.
increment.
No,
Oh,
it's
is it?
yeah, it's
Okay, then
minus
he
It
10.
takes
might be.
-8.
Oh, well, isn't it
Yeah, it
20
doesn't matter.
minus 3?
No, you take -4 for the range increments because you're throwing a dagger at 30 foot. So you take -2 for 20
Oh,
foot and
you're
then
saying I'm not
-2 for
proficient
30.
with a dagger. I think that's what you're saying.
No.
No, I'm
When
saying you
you
don't
make an
have the feat
attack,
a
Oh,
precise shot.
oh, precise shot. Yeah, you're right because I'm
yeah.
hitting melee. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, so I still had to try. Regardless, I missed regardless because this armor class is. Now, can you I know that I might have asked before, but I'm drinking a little bit and I don't have time to trying to figure it out real fast. What is the 35 about? You are large, so technically your armor class should be a little bit
He's
lower.
in
Well, yeah,
trend
yeah,
form.
yeah. Well, no, yeah, it's 34, but I have haste. I have the natural armor from the trend. That's why I'm no longer flying.
Isn't the trend
Uh,
medium?
Yeah, the trend is actually medium. I'm not supposed to be big.
Yeah, Nelson just never shrunk him because he's been changing shape
Oh,
so
okay.
much.
Yeah, all right. Well, then he's medium. All right. Well, you are medium then. All right. So you were saying the trend gives you a +9 to your AC for your natural AC.
Yeah, it gives me a +8, and also I didn't take off the partial cover, but I mean that still wouldn't have hit. I mean it's still 33.
Partial coverage only +2.
Right.
So it went from 35 to 33.
So his
Oh,
actual AC is 33.
So I have haste. All right, I have the trend form, which gives me 8. My armor itself gives me 6. My dex bonus gives me 4. I also have a class feature on my that gives me wisdom bonus to my dex as well. And my bracers had a common enhancement of 2. All that ends up being
Now, real fast, the wisdom modifier to your armor class. What's that?
He's probably
Sword
like a
save.
level 1 monk or something like that. There's many classes that give
no,
that.
it's actually sword sage. The monk unarmored. The sword sage gets to use light armor.
Okay, yeah.
And I
So
have-
either way, he gets his wisdom modifier added to his AC in addition to dexterity.
I'm confused
have
about the
mithril.
bracers, though, I will say.
Do what?
The bracers?
What about them?
What do you have on the bracers?
2.
Yeah, but like what kind?
Bracers of armor don't stack with normal armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh.
Yeah,
Let me-
they're made for wizards who don't wear armor
Yeah,
Or monks.
Let me take
or
a-
monks. Yeah.
I mean, it's still like
You-
31.
Instead of the bracers, you could have an amulet of natural armor, but that wouldn't. Actually, that would stack with your trend form.
Yeah, it would.
Well, I thought the bracers could have a deflection. On them.
No, that's a
No.
ring. That's a ring of protection.
Unless you're talking
Uh,
about like the magic item compendium stuff.
Yes,
in which case they
that's
might
how
be
I
able to.
that's what I was going by was the myth.
Deflection stacks with normal armor, but yeah, if you're just using bracers of armor, they just don't stack.
No. The bracers themselves were not quote of
Okay,
armor.
so let me type this for Nelson. 8 trend, 1 haste, however many dex, however many wisdom.
4, 3.
I mean, it's
4
mostly the
dex,
trend form is hilarious.
3
but
wisdom, yeah, and 2 bracers. What's the actual name of the bracers? Because he's gonna
Well,
ask you.
the bracers. No, it's strong arm bracers that I had a common enhancement placed on from the myth, page 2.
Okay, so 2 from
then-
bracers,
and then 6 for my actual armor, which is
6 from
mythical,
armor.
which is a
That's
plus
14,
1.
15, 19, 22, 24. So that's 24 right there, and then you get your base 10. So that's 34.
the common effect stuff is on page 234, by the way.
There we go. Oh yeah. Well, and it's actually 33 because I have the vulnerable flaw, which is a -1.
Right.
But yes, still, it's 33.
Yeah, I mean, I have AC in the 30s, so it's not that hard. I'm a
I'm
fucking wizard. Like-
20. I'm at 26, and that's like I think with one buff.
oh, yeah. 30 is my buffed up AC. It's not all the ways that way, but
I've
most of
only
the
been casting inertial armor for like +12 or some stupid shit.
time, yeah. And I'm wearing the Twilight Mithril Mist, whatever shirt, so I don't
Well,
have
actually,
to put spells on it. Even though
Actually,
the spell would be
27.
better by now.
All right.
Here's one thing. Here's one thing I was wondering. Can you actually have Ysgardian Heartweave placed into earthen silk?
no idea what you just said.
Yeah, I've never looked at that shit that
Oh, okay.
deeply.
All right.
But
I mean,
okay,
it's-
so we typed it out for you, Nelson. His AC is right. He's good.
Oh, what about the armors that you guys were discussing? What's going on with that?
No, that's a magic item compendium. I thought he was using an item from the DMG. It's different items. It works.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, there.
the bracers are deflection, not actual armor bonus.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, Mr. Zavin, you are up.
Okay, yeah, so I've got blood in the water, which means that when I crit, it increases my damage and my 2 hit by 1. But that's neither here nor there. I'm doing round. Um, right?
What's the duration on
I mean,
your?
like
What's the duration on that? The lizard transformation. What's going on with that?
It's at will, indefinite.
Okay. All right. Well, there you
yeah,
go.
that's a racial thing. It's not a spell. Okay, so here,
All right. The armor class is 23.
here's 2. That was a
This
crit,
guy's
so I
done.
get
Yeah.
another.
Or you can just attack the same guy. Don't matter to me.
And then
I think they
here's
both only have like 8 HP, man. Just roll as much as you need to kill each one.
okay, well, and then this is going to be my iterative.
Are you hasted? You got 3 attacks per round.
I am hastened, but I also have.
He's
an
got 2
iterative.
weapon fighting and stuff like that. He probably gets like 5 or 6 by now.
Well, I actually get 1 more because of the haste, because whenever I roll a crit, because of the lightning maces and aptitude weapons, I
Right.
get.
So they're both dead.
All right. See, but here's the thing, though. If you got 2 weapons handling, shouldn't you have a couple
I've
of
already
minuses?
accounted that. Yeah. Well, no. Okay. So first, I have strong arm bracers. That means that I can use weapons of a size category larger, and I also have oversized 2-weapon fighting. So essentially, I can use two-handed weapons in 2-hand fighting.
You still get the negatives, though.
And they're both counted as light.
Oh, okay.
And then here's my extra from haste. All right. And then that technically would give me another one. So I'm comfortable just assuming that I have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would roll to see if those 2 crits confirm.
Uh,
I mean,
Well,
do you want me to go through all these rolls now, or do we just want to assume they're both dead?
well, this guy has 9 hit points, and the other guy has 23. So I don't know.
Okay.
All I see is your hits.
All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll see how it goes. All right, so this is to confirm 1 crit, and that's going to confirm. And then this is going to confirm.
How's your crit? How are you getting a crit since you rolled? Well, the highest one that I see is an 18. 2
Right,
18s.
I have 3-step weapons that are also keened, so they are 6-step. That's 15 to 20. And then here's my
What's the
second
weapon?
confirmation.
What's the weapon you?
Kaorti, Keen, Elven, Court Blade. The Elven Court Blade can be found in Races of the Wild.
And the regular non-keen is 19 to 20.
No, it's
8.
18 to 20.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Okay, so I have 2 crits and
You might want to make some
3
macros
regular.
to make it easier for you.
Bro, you saw me working on those now.
No, I'm just saying if you just had a macro, you could just get all that done like that.
I've been trying to get those macros set up. We even talked about this on Skype before we did. Okay, so these are going to be the 3 regulars.
All right, 9 and 23. So you figure it out.
Oh, no, we're not done. We're not even close to done.
Dude, they're both dead. They have like 8 HP. That's what I was
No,
saying
one of them
earlier.
had 20 something. He said.
This had 23, by the way. This guy over here. This.
Okay.
This guy here.
All right,
Through.
so they're
All
they're
right,
dead.
now they're both dead. Yeah, because we got a 9 and we got a 24. So yeah, that's without the crits, but they're both dead.
All right, Cal, what are you up to?
Slow those motherfuckers down. Oh yeah,
They're
and
not
I
even
also
here.
rage. I also rage.
No,
They're going
the guys
straight.
over here are. Here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those guys are.
Are you gonna get Azrael out of the thingy, Balder?
Assuming he wants to be out, yes.
Um,
It does require his willing participation in the coming battle, but
I don't think you get him out without, let's see, Rod of Cancellation.
Resilient Sphere does not stop teleportation magic.
yeah, I'll throw another slow on these guys, so will saves. On the 4 guys who are not slowed.
Oh, okay. All right, disintegrate.
So 4 will saves.
Oh, okay. Let me, 4 will saves 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so I thought for sure you could get up a Resilient Sphere subject to.
Nope, you can teleport out. Normal means won't get him out, like he couldn't dig his way out of it. But you can teleport through it just like you can teleport past a wall of force.
Sphere.
What's the DC on that, Galrus?
27?
Yeah, so they're all slow.
Yeah.
Nothing can pass through the sphere inside or out. Well, it does say nothing can pass through. Yeah.
On the
Yeah,
plane
that-
it's here. Teleportation
that's-
takes you out of this plane. However, briefly, you are no longer subject to this effect.
All right. Well, I'll take your word for it. All right. So, what's going on with the 3 saves that I made? What's going on? Who
The
needs to
4?
go or what?
All 4 of them are slow.
All right. So,
Slowed.
so you talk about these guys over here, 4 here.
All 4.
Yeah.
What about
The
this guy
ones
here?
that don't have purple dots need purple dots.
Yeah,
Not until
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
I didn't
that
hit the guy
middle
who was
that middle one is.
Are
he's
you? Did
already
you make your spell? Well, you have the spell resistance. Okay.
I have the feat that lets me take 10, so yeah, I overcome that. Yeah, then I'll just move like back here, I guess. There, no, back here. I'm done.
Yeah, so the monkey dudes on the left side, they're not going to be able to pass through that force either, are they?
No, they can teleport into it.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop teleportation at all.
That's a good point. I guess they'd have to teleport. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
and if
they
they
would
teleport in it, they're stopped for a round,
Well, no,
and
no, but
then
I'm
I
saying
can
they would
teleport
be
out.
able to walk past it.
No. Yeah, nothing can walk past it. You have to enter a different plane, which teleportation does for like a split second.
Right? Yeah. No, I'm good. Okay. I was
All
just
right. Well,
making
at
sure.
0, you're technically you can't leave the sphere. So, what do you want to do?
I guess then I'll stay in the sphere if I can't leave the sphere.
I mean, do you have like you might be able to do something from within the sphere if you know what to, you know.
Also, good tactic. Yeah, you can hold your action as would be the best tactic.
Okay.
Just delay your round till right after mine. Another thing, you can cast spells that don't originate from within the sphere. So as long like any spell whose
No, the sphere blocks
effect
line of
starts.
effect.
It does.
You need,
Okay.
you need line
Never
of
mind.
effect to cast spells. Yeah, it's a force effect. It's solid.
Gotcha.
All right. So Azrael basically.
Well, then in that case, I can't. Can I teleport him out?
Yeah, teleports go through fucking walls.
Okay.
Otherwise, none of them work.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Don't you have
So,
to
yeah,
touch?
Azrael,
You have to
just
touch him
hold your
in order
action.
for you to teleport him out. So you got to go in there.
No, I'm not actually teleporting. I'm benign benign transposition. It's a close range teleport. I don't have to touch him. I trade places with him. So I'm putting myself in the impenetrable bubble and saying fuck you to a bunch of demons, basically. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
sit here and twiddle my thumbs.
All right, we got Balder.
So
Well, it's.
where would you like to be, Azrael?
He trades
it-
places with you, so.
Well, it's not his
Yeah.
turn. So why is he doing that to begin with? So it's
He's
Azrael.
holding his turn.
He's holding his turn.
Oh yeah. Well then the
Azrael,
demon.
wait, no. Azrael's going to hold his turn till after I've gotten him out. My turn happens at 12. You just tried to skip me.
Oh, I didn't try. It's just you're getting annoying with your voice. So keep going. All right, do what you got to do.
All
Get
right,
him
so
out.
first I will move. Well, I can't move through there. Okay, yeah, so I'll just teleport him out.
All right, so you're benign.
So they
So
switch
Aren't
places.
you're
there's
replacing
that.
it with another person, or isn't that your?
No, I legitimately trade places with him.
All right, so
I
you're
go
in.
inside the sphere where I'm safe, and he comes out here and has to fight demons.
All right,
And
so
it is now his turn. By the way,
Yeah.
because he held his
Hey,
action.
all right, do you?
something sounds off about that deal.
Well,
Well, you're a warrior. I'm a wizard. I can still do things from in here, and it's very safe. I'm actually moving to the center of the sphere, where it's very safe.
But yeah, it is actually now Azrael's turn, who had held his turn, held his action until after.
Yeah.
All
But
right,
none
well-
of these three are here yet, but you know they're coming. These three will get here next round, so they're not actually here. But you can move over here, like
That's
around.
all right. Yeah, do your thing, Mr. Azuriel. Once you're done, I can get to do my thing.
And those
That's
two
good
that
for
I'm
now.
standing next to are dead, by the way.
Yep. I'm just putting myself next to you to move up
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
yeah, I
move
got
up.
Dead.
Instead of moving up by myself because I don't want them all hitting me.
Sure, yeah, do what you got to do. Are you done though? Because I'm gonna about to whip some booty.
Yeah. You
Got
could
it.
still
Yeah, I
cast
was
a spell
moving
or
up next to him.
something.
I don't know.
Buff yourself.
Yeah,
or something.
if you have any spells that buff yourself, this would be the optimum time to cast them.
Optimum.
Yeah, optimum, optimatum, optimal. You fuckers knew what I was saying.
All right, well, do your
Language is
do your optimum thing so I can do my thing.
language
I
is
said I was good.
descriptive, not prescriptive.
Are you finished? So I'm about to do my thing. You're done?
Yeah, he said he was done.
All right, so I've got Dispel Magic. I'm going to do it on all my guys for the slow. So basically, I got to roll a 1d20
Wait.
plus
Hold on. Who's doing that?
all the slowed guys.
Oh, they have that as a spell-like ability or something?
Acid Planar guys. All right, so
Doesn't say they do.
look in the
The only spell they have is teleport without error.
look down at the spell. Let me give you the page number. Page.
They do have Dispel Magic at will.
Yeah, they do.
All right,
It's
so,
only caster level 6, though.
That's the next one, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
it's not.
I see what it is. The fucking page is on the PDF.
All right, so
all right, gotcha.
all right, so it is basically my 1d20 plus my
It's
d20
DC
plus
24.
You get
it's
six.
it's 11 plus your level. So what are you
Caster
talking?
level. No, my caster level is buffed to 13. My level is 10, but I have 2 magic items and a spell increasing my caster level by 1 each.
Okay. All right. Well, that might be a little problematic. All right. So we got. I got to roll a 11 plus his level, which is 23. All right. So here's my.
24.
And you
Like
get a
20.
D10, a D20 plus 6.
All right. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 guys here. All right. So I made it with this guy, the second man. So let me
Yes.
take him out of the picture. All right.
Well, no, not out of the picture. He just loses a slow.
Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so then you got this
But,
guy.
but he was slowed when he did that, so that
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
his
that-
only action.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's-
could still take a move action.
Oh, move action? Okay.
Yeah, he can still take a move action. If he removed the slow, he's no longer slowed. He can take a move in a standard. But he already
All
used
right.
his standard to dispel.
Technically,
so
I thought
he
that
can-
was pretty much it for me. Since I'm slowed, I could have only done one thing. Therefore, that one thing.
Well,
is
if you
dispelling.
fail,
Yeah. The guy who
all the
removed
ones
the
that
slow-
failed are done. He's good. He gets his move now because the slowed is gone.
But
Yeah.
just his move.
All right, so let's see. He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna. That's
Also,
all
the
he's-
guys over here show up now, and they have move actions, I think.
They have move
Yes.
and standard, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Just moves.
No, they're delayed by 1 round. The first round they use their standard to teleport in, so they come in with only what they had left, which is move actions.
All right. Well, darkness. All right, here we go with the darkness,
That requires a standard action.
which I have.
No, they
No.
have move actions. That's all they have. Those three that were delayed get what they hadn't already used.
Oh, okay.
Move
That
actions.
the teleporting delay only gives me a movement. Is that correct?
Right, it brings you in under the same conditions that you tried to come in. When you teleport near me, you've already used your standard to do the actual teleport.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right. Well, let me figure something out here. Let me see if I have some goodies. Uh,
You still only
Abel.
get a move action.
No, no. I'm gonna see if I have Aboleth, so I can kill you guys. So I got
You still
to.
only get a move action. You can't use that aboleth poison.
I have to see if I have it first. So can I roll, please? One, two, three. All right. So nobody has it. So there you go. All right. As far as what they're gonna be doing, I want to have a move. Let me I'm thinking. I think since I can't really move, I'm just gonna move. Hold on. 170. I'm trying to come up with a good strategy to kill you all, you guys.
But
So
these two would have to make a jump check.
No, they have climb speeds. They could just climb along the wall.
no, I can teleport. Oh no, that's
Well,
not
that's
a.
another
No,
Yeah,
that's
standard
a
that's
action.
standard action,
correct, correct, correct.
and it'll
Uh,
just fuck you over for another round anyway. But they
uh,
can they don't know they were fucked over, but they can teleport.
No, you're in the sphere. That
well,
blocks the line of effect of your teleport
Oh,
order.
I mean,
I just meant if they're trying to teleport into me,
no,
Oh yeah,
I mean
then
which
if I
it'll
would
could.
fuck
be
you.
which would normally be a very good tactic.
Well, you're saying I
Fuck
only
up
have a
the guy
movement.
that's alone.
Okay, I only have a movement. Is
Yes.
that correct? Only movement. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna sneak there, and then this guy has a 20, and he's gonna move here. And this guy has a movement, and he's gonna move there. All right, movement are done. All right, Mr. Zan, what's up?
All right, all right, all right.
I wish I
Um,
would have rolled three ones. Everybody would have died.
what would these kicking nobodies be doing with that anyway?
The DM has discretion to give any of his monsters anything that is available. As for you guys can buy whatever you want. Therefore, I can buy anything I want. But I have to give you guys a chance. I can't just get whatever I want just because I have the ability to do it. That's why I roll a 1d10. If I roll a 1, therefore I can get whatever. There's a 10% chance that I can get whatever I want. For the
I
nobodies,
mean,
these guys are not
that's
bosses. Only the bosses get what they want. It
all right. So that's
makes a game a little bit more dangerous for the players if there's a chance that you will all die.
shit. Hold on, that actually reminds me. I am raging at the moment, which is going to give me a +2 to my strength. This is a whirling frenzy kind of rage. So it's going to give me a +2 to my AC, +2 to my reflex, as well as attack. And I charged, and I critted twice, so that's going to give me a +4 to attack.
Who are you charging?
Um, well, I actually have Pounce, so it's a full round action. Um,
Well, again, who are you charging? Or you're pouncing?
the guy who's not slow.
You need at least 10 foot of move
He's got
space.
more than 10.
He's right. He's right here, isn't
He's
he?
got 25 from where he was. Right, that's 20 foot.
I've already made the
Oh, you
move,
already
yeah.
moved. Okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
He was up here where he killed these two guys last turn.
Okay,
All right, knock
so,
yourself out.
and I actually didn't even use the greater weapon from last time. That actually should have been way more. Um, regardless, Uh, so then plus 2. All right, that's 1. This will be the haste. Jeez, it's rolling
Excuse
awfully
me.
now. This will be the offhand. Jeez, and Pete, what is going on here?
Balance check to see if you.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me find. Skills, come on, skills. There we are. All right, balance check. All right, this is going to be my whirling. I'm just trying to keep the modifiers together. All right, that's actually going to trigger another one.
All right, guys, I'm gonna kick. I gotta kick Jimmy and Ash. You know, I don't think they give a
And
shit,
then
so they're gonna have to go.
this is going to be my iterative, which this will actually be at a higher, since I just, and that's going to trigger another one. Try at a higher. All right. Jeez. All right. So their AC was 23, right?
22.
23.
22. Now
23.
just 23. Well, now just curious. I made the balance check, but that critical miss that misses anyways, right? Even though it's a 23.
Yes, critical miss always misses.
Okay. So now I have to confirm for 2 crits. One of them at an 18. And then confirm for another at highest. All right, so both of those confirm, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. 2 of them are crits. I'm pretty sure he's dead as well, but I mean, I'm also pretty sure Nelson's going to want me to
Create some
roll the
macros. That's what you
damage.
got to do.
Yeah, well, no, see, that's the thing. Like, my 2 hit and my damage modifiers change from round to round with Blood in the Water.
Well, you create 2 macros. That's what I
No,
do.
they change. Every time I hit, every time I threaten, I get a bonus. Or every time I hit a crit, I get a bonus to hit and a bonus to damage. So that means every time I hit a crit, I'd have to change the macro.
No, you create a standard macro on all 5 attacks, and then from those criticals, then you re-roll the same macro, and then that's how you figure out if you. That's
Or you could just say, hey, I get a +2 because of this.
yeah, exactly. What I do when I enlarge, say for example, I create a macro for a guy and he enlarges, I create a standard for a regular guy, and then when he enlarges, he gets the like +1.
All right, so 15. So that's what, 31, 48, 58, 80, 113
All
is
right,
what the non-slowed. What,
all right.
unless I can split that up. Am I allowed to split that up
You do
on
a
a
full
pounce charge?
you do a full round
You
on
could
a.
have, but you didn't say that because
Well,
you have
no,
so many
like,
attacks.
well, no, he was fucking. Oh man, dude, like this is not something like. Come on now, I'm not new anyway. I'm not gonna argue, but no, the way Nelson had phrased it made me think that I could only attack that guy even with a full round.
Well, I
No,
mean,
when you full round, you can attack anything within your reach. You just have to say, hey, I'm attacking this guy, then I'm attacking this guy, then I'm
Yeah.
attacking that guy.
yeah, tell you what. Why don't you do what you got to do? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So if you did 23 on this guy, he went down. You can go ahead and do it to this guy. Just because
Well, okay. So
you.
so how much did each guy have? I did 113
I don't know, dude. It's
damage.
not my character. I don't keep up with your stuff.
They
Um,
have average 45 HP, so you could kill both of them with that based on
Okay.
average dice.
Well, if it's average, then I killed both of them essentially. I mean, I guess we could say
Your first 3 attacks on the first one, your next 3 on the other one, they're both dead.
All
Well,
right,
we'll go
just
the 33 and 17, and then the 15, 16, 10, and 22.
all
That
right.
way we can keep.
Yeah, they're both dead.
All
Oh,
right. So
that actually, you're right. You're right. That they are times 4. You're right,
Right,
Cobra.
but they're both dead anyway, so
all right. So
it doesn't
Kel,
matter.
what do you want to do there?
Hmm.
So you just throw another fucking 24 on it too.
Excuse me.
That's the best that one's ever gone, though. That's crazy.
Well, the
No,
blender's going to work, so
the blender.
I'm just going to cast Vigor on myself to get some temporary hit points.
All right, Zero. What are you up to? See what you got, man. See what you can do against these demons.
I think he's talking, but no one can hear him.
Maybe.
No, I didn't say anything yet.
Okay.
I just moved. I was bringing my sheet up. I'm attacking the one that I took a 5-foot step up to.
All right. 23 armor class.
Ah, shit. It's supposed to be full attack. I hit the freaking no at the end.
Put some good music on.
Oh, great. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Second one would have been a fumble. Great for me.
All right. So that is fumble. All you have to do is make a balance check real fast.
He rolled the fumble. We got 11s on
Oh,
both.
11, right. Okay, there you go. All
Yeah,
right.
that's not
Well,
including any balance bonus.
yeah, you didn't hit anything. All right. So that's a good macro, by the way. So Balder, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna delay in case the sphere goes down, since I can't affect anything at the moment.
All right. So darkness on Zavin. All right. So here's the darkness torch. Put a little torch there. Actually, I only need one darkness since it's 20-foot radius. And he's gonna put it to only get the bad guys. So right about there. Okay, there you go. He's dead, so this guy doesn't matter. All right, so darkness for
Hold
you
on.
two guys. All right, so you got your leg out. I'll give myself a 20. So this guy did the darkness, by the way, so that's it for him. This guy is gonna go ahead and let's see, what spell do I have here? Spell. Fear. Major image, cast roll. All right, so fear and DC 11
It's
plus
cause sphere, by the way.
cause fear. Cause fear I think is a first level spell. Is that if I'm mistaken on that one?
Yeah, it won't affect any of us. It can only affect up to 5 HD creatures.
All right, well then. All right, this guy didn't know that.
If it's the spell I'm thinking of.
Cause fear. I know it's a low level spare. All right, so this guy just did the fear, and that's it for him. And then this guy sees this guy, and he's gonna let's see, he's just gonna do a regular
6 hit diving, yeah.
yeah, he is gonna do a regular full round attack, and on this man here. All
That's
right,
real.
so Azrael. All right, so 8. That's probably Oh yeah, so 8 and 5
Yeah,
is
the
13.
27, 23.
Yeah, so 8 and 5 is 13. All
Wait,
right.
he hit with all of them?
No, 8, which is 8, and then 5, which is 13. All right, so he did a little bit of damage to you, Mr. Azuriel. And then these guys over here is going to do a 5-foot full round on Mr.
They are
35.
slowed. They are
Yeah, that's right,
slowed.
right. That's correct. That's correct. All right, this guy is going to do another Dispel Magic. So let's go ahead and try that one more time. 1d20 plus 4. No, I'm sorry, plus 6.
6.
6. All right, so 23 makes it. All right, so he is
I
no
don't.
longer.
Does it?
Yeah, I think 23
Kill it.
was. I think 23 was the number that I was shooting for.
Calriss?
No, it's 24.
All right. Well, maybe I was wrong on that one. All right, it's a good try. This guy over here
Was
is
it
gonna
20 the first
also.
time? Oh.
Yeah, this guy's over here is gonna also try same thing, dispel, and he's no good on that. All right, we got Zevin. Zevin, what do you want to do?
Alright, I guess I'm going to full
All right.
round this one.
All right. You are in darkness. 20% chance to miss. So you got to roll
Wait,
20%.
okay. Well,
20%.
I mean, I can fucking move. I can make a 5-foot step.
You're still going to be in darkness. So.
Not if I move here.
Also,
Yeah, that's true.
Nelson, the creature that he's attacking has to be in the darkness. Creatures in the area gain the concealment. It doesn't matter if his
Well,
enemy
he's
is outside it.
Oh, he's in the concealment though. He's in the darkness.
Right, but the spell specifies that the creature must be with inside the darkness to gain concealment. He's attacking something outside of the darkness.
Well, I figure that he's enveloped in the darkness, therefore he's blinded, therefore he needs to make that 20 percentile. I mean that makes sense, doesn't it? Right? I mean,
I need to
I
know
don't
what
think.
the ruling is.
I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense. Either way, he can 5-foot step out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
but,
yeah,
I mean, that's just not what the spell said. But yeah,
Well, yeah, that's true, but it would make sense.
because typically, they're like the fog spells, where if you're next to something. But I mean, yeah, that's either way, it's fine.
What's going on?
No, well, yeah, I mean, you have a point. Let's have a final ruling on that before it comes up again. I think you're correct, so therefore that's the way it's going to happen. All right, so move 5 feet and do your, or actually,
Wait,
we just,
well, hold on. No. Do I have a mischance attacking?
no, because we just mentioned that the creature's not in.
Okay, well then I'm not. Then I'm not going to move 5 feet. The only reason I would have moved 5 feet was to avoid the mischance.
You know, I might have to research that. I think you're wrong, but let's just move on. All right, so make that attack, please. Armor class 23.
Okay, so I do not have a mischance, is what you were saying.
Yeah, for right now, I'm agreeing with Cal or Balder.
Okay.
One of those two guys.
Okay. I'm just making sure. No. What? Okay, sorry. All right, there we are.
Might have to go to the store and get some more beer.
All right,
Probably a
so
good idea.
that's 1. This is
Well, not now. Maybe
the
about 30 minutes.
offhand.
I haven't said
not
nigger
off-
yet, so
Actually,
you know I'm
yeah,
not
you
drunk
can do
yet.
the offhand.
Well, now you have.
I didn't say it. I just said I haven't said
If
that.
you say something to explain,
No,
it's
I
got to
just
say.
said I hadn't said that. I just said I haven't said
This
that.
is
Therefore, I haven't
the-
said that.
Whirling.
And by the way, I'm not racist. I'm Hispanic. Therefore, I can't be racist.
And this is the iterative. All right. Well, none
Only
of
white
them
people
crit,
can be racist, by the way.
but they all hit.
All right. I got some. Oh, well, I'm not gonna give it away. All right. Well, do your very detailed attack, which we have to kind of wait 10 minutes for you to figure out.
I mean, I'm just rolling, dude. I'm not figuring anything out.
No, I'm just saying that a macro would be very efficient at the moment.
You want to set it up for me? I mean, be my guest.
I think the guys can help you out with that. I don't get involved with player stuff. All right. Well, do your thing. By the way,
That
51
actually has a +9 to it, by the way. But
All right. So I'm seeing a bunch of.
All right, so hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on. We got 17, 19, and that's going to be what? 36, 40, 52, 60, 71. That's
All right.
actually a +9, so
By
that's
the way, they only have
81.
51 armor class or 51 hit points. So there you go. All right, Kel.
Yeah,
What
he's
do you want
dead.
to do? What do you want to do?
And that's not a bad.
I mean, you can still move.
Uh,
Yeah. By the way.
darkness.
So Zen, you have a movement, sir. So Kel, what
Oh,
do you
that's
want
a
to do?
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a movement.
Azrael was injured, correct?
Somebody dropped, probably because of my
Yeah,
racist
John
views.
dropped.
Yeah, but
Uh,
if I stay here, I have concealment, so I'm not moving.
all right, I don't think he's coming back. I don't. Oh,
You
there
don't
he
you
is.
don't have concealment versus these things. They see through magical darkness. That's
Oh,
why they have it.
okay. Fair enough. Well, they'd still have to take a move action to get to me, so they wouldn't even have an attack anyway.
Well, they're slow,
Huh.
therefore they couldn't even attack you if they wanted to. So Kel, what do you
Right.
want to do?
Um,
I gotta come up with something good. All right,
I'll
let's
come
see
over
what
here and
let's see
I'll
what
give
I
Azrael full strength
let's
for +4
see.
to his strength.
Uh, oh
I'm
yeah,
done.
yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, we got Zero. What do you want to do there, Zero?
John, I give
Well,
you +4 strength.
which this is what he's talking about. You get a +2 to hit, +2 to damage. So before you start thinking you get a +4 you hit, you don't get a +4 you hit. You get a +2 to your hit, +4 to damage. I mean +2. I'm sorry. So Zero, you have a little bit of extra spunk in your step. So what do you want to do? And by the way, if I'm saying anything incorrect, just say, hey, dude, we don't want to hear that. Just let me know. I don't want to upset any politically correct pussies in my campaign.
The bottom numbers percentile, since you said I'm not sure if I do or do not see the guy or have concealment issues, and then it's just
No.
the first two attacks, not the second two.
Well, you did crit, so just keep that in
Yep.
mind. Plus, I
So
don't
he
think
crit.
does
No.
you do you have 4 attacks per round? I would assume not.
No, just the first two.
No, that's the
No, that's why I
built-in.
said the first two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the built-in Roll20 macro rolls all of your iteratives, even if you don't have them. So
All
yeah,
right.
it's just the first time.
Yeah, even if there's no number there, it rolls a stupid thing anyway.
I got
So
you.
it's just the first two. So it's just the first one that hit.
Got it. All right.
So
Well,
that's 19.
Yeah,
armor
19
class,
damage.
armor class 23. Yeah. Did you confirm your critical, by the way?
No,
Oh
only
yeah,
got 22 on.
yeah, that's right.
No,
Yeah,
they are a armor class
yeah,
22.
that's right. Yeah, I just saw the 22. So, all right. Well, total of 19.
19.
All right. Well, there you go. All right. I have DR. What is my DR? I get a DR of 10. Therefore, I'll only take 9. All right. So that's good.
It's DR10 plus 1. I think his rod
Iron.
is magical.
Yeah, they
Iron.
have DR10 plus 1, which is just magic. And
Errata, iron, cold, or good.
oh, was
Uh,
it? Is there a errata for the Book of Wild Darkness?
I put it down for a reason. I'm almost positive. Let me give you the link just to verify what I'm talking about. I mean, I wouldn't have put that just for no reason. Book of Vile Errata. Let's see. I think it's in. Well, this is the only thing I can come up with at the moment, but I think there is a.
Yeah, this is an unofficial website by some nerd.
Huh?
This isn't the stuff that Wizards of the Coast made.
No, I know there is. Let me give you another one. Shoot. I know that there's one that has all 6 books combined. Let me find it for you guys. Give me 1 second. 'Cause We want to stick within correct protocol. All right. Run. Unearth Arcana, Monsters Manual, Monsters Pharaon, Book of Compendium, size. No, that's not it. That's not it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because we want to be on the same page here. Book Arcane, complete book. You know what? I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I'm almost positive there is a book errata on this. I'm almost 100%. I mean, I wouldn't put that there for no reason.
Well, now I'll say this. I'll say this in the Fiendish Codex, the book that I was mentioning earlier. They have cold iron or good,
Okay,
but
you
in
know,
the
you.
Book
Is
of
this
Vile Deeds, they do
was this
not.
creature reprinted in a different book?
It
That's
was, but Nelson argued that he should be able to use the Book of Vile
no.
Darkness.
I
No.
yeah, the Book of Idols with the errata, because again, it is updated for.
Yeah, it looks like that the third party website updated it to the Fiendish Codex.
Okay, there you go, guys. So let me give you the Fiendish Codex info. Um,
I mean, yeah.
They
If there's
That's
say
a
basically the only thing that changed, though, is the
because
DR.
the thing is, Nelson, is that if you have a creature that's in multiple books, the Book of Vile Darkness is older, so the Fiendish Codex takes
Yeah,
precedent.
absolutely.
right. Which is what he's saying. So the cold iron or good is the DR
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
cold iron or good then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
which is
but
like the only thing that changed.
well, yeah, but I want you guys to be on the same page with me, so because we're,
No, I'm on the same page.
Yeah, we are.
I
Yeah,
see it in the Fiendish Codex. You're right.
Oh,
You're
it is.
absolutely right.
It's in the Fiendish Code because I haven't brought that up.
yeah,
What page?
Yeah, it's a Fiendish Codex, page 29.
Page 29. All right. Let me just double check.
so. Why is it when I had mentioned that,
Yeah, you're
Nelson,
right.
that you were
Absolutely. Yeah,
just
exactly. Yeah, you're right.
okay? I was just wondering.
No, you're
but
correct.
it's the creature he was using, Zavin, is the same that's in the Fiendish Codex. He was just using a third party website's
Well, no,
reprinted version of the Fiendish
No,
Codex.
I'm almost this happened a long time ago, maybe about a month ago. I don't remember where I get my erratas. I probably got the same information you guys got, but I just can't remember where I got it. So yeah, I'm more than like because I have the Fiendish Codex 1 and 2. So yeah, you got the same information from the same source that I got. All right, so Zero, what exactly did you do to this guy, real fast? Uh, where did
He
you?
hit it with his
Tried
stick.
hitting him.
Yeah, you hit it. I got it. But what was the total damage? Oh yeah, you did tell me it was what 19 with a DR
Yep.
of 10. All right, so with a DR of uh, 10 for iron could, so that's a total of 9 damage. All right, so minus 9. Got it. All right, so we got Balder. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just keeping my ready to action in case anything tries to bring down my safety bubble.
All right, a demon. Okay, we know for a fact this guy has the another sphere, so he's gonna throw it like right here. All right, so another one of the spheres. Oh shit, he's not gonna throw it there. He can't see that other area, so you're gonna have a good argument saying, well, he can't see that area, dude, because it's in darkness. Yeah, touche, touche. He's gonna say, fuck that. I don't give a shit because I can see invisibility. So make a SR or a will save, or is it a fortitude save? It is a
Reflex.
reflex.
it's
I'm
a
sorry.
reflex of 16.
16. Make that reflex or be inside the sphere. This guy doesn't give a shit because he can teleport out whenever he wants. All right, well, you
He's
make
gonna
it.
take damage if he doesn't give a shit, by the way.
That's correct too. But he has.
5d6.
Yeah. All right, so here's my reflex. Save POW. I'm fine. And here's the damage 5d6.
You
Oh
need
no,
two
no, no, no!
reflexes,
Yeah,
by the
I
way.
made my save. I made my save. There's
You still take
no
half.
reason to worry about-
Yeah, you still take half for the reflex.
No, no, the
No.
reflex save on the sphere on the Beta Forces save negates.
And it moves you outside of the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not very good items.
That's why they're so cheap, Nelson.
Well, hey, look, I have to try all the goodies that I can get. I haven't tried this in a while. Actually, I don't think I've tried it ever. All right.
You actually have to.
No, you've tried it. You've
Well,
tried it
no,
many times.
And
Oh,
Nelson,
You normally
actually-
drop them on your own face.
Yeah,
Well,
and
look,
Nelson, you actually have to save for both of those guys.
look,
not
you want
just
an
one.
aboleth in your face? Let's keep. No, I'm just fucking around. All right, look, I
Nelson, you have
made.
to save.
Yeah, I made my save. Therefore, I'm outside. All right, so
No, you,
that-
you have two saves. No, you need another save, Nelson.
well,
Because there's two
Mr.
guys
well,
alive
Mr.
inside it.
Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah, okay. So here's my next save, and 25.
So they both make it. They both
okay.
move out. Nobody takes damage. There's
All
just
right.
a sphere there blocking Zavin off from the party.
Hey, I have to.
it so bad. I wanted him to get stuck so bad.
Oh no, I can get my poison dagger out next round. All right, Zavin, what do you want to do?
All right, so now I can't tell. Is it considered charge?
No, you can't charge there because you can't
didn't-
count the square
Yeah,
you're
I
in or
didn't
the
think
square
so.
they're in.
I didn't think so, but it just roll 20 with whatever makes me all crazy. All right. So I'm gonna try this.
Let me
I'm gonna try
get
this.
my handy dandy kill the
That's
players.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You got two crits, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I know. I'm just trying to keep track because I got my regular, iterative, haste, frenzy. Okay. Now here's the 2 extras from the crits, and that's also another crit, and then that's also another crit. Okay, and then my
You don't keep getting attacks when you
Yes, you
confirm
do.
a crit, do you?
no. Those weren't confirming. Those were the attacks themselves. I
Oh,
don't,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't confirm until after I learned that lesson already. And then my sorry,
Oh,
my
I got something for you, buddy. I got something for you.
okay, and then the iterative. Okay, so all of those are going to hit. There are 4 to confirm, confirmed, confirmed. Jeez. Okay, so hit him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. I critted and confirmed 4 times. Can we assume he's dead?
Yes. Now
Okay.
you didn't do.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, so
No. I did an obscene amount of damage. That's what Blood in the Water does, by the way. That's why that keeps happening. Because every time I hit him with a critical, that gives me a +1 to hit, +1 damage next time.
no, I get that. It's just that 5 attacks per round is a 20th level character.
No,
So-
okay. So I have lightning maces. Which
No,
means
you
every
already
time
you already mentioned that. We already got that. I'm just.
I have. Well, I have 2. Okay, so I have my 2 iterative. I have my regular, my iterative, my offhand, haste, whirling frenzy. That's where I get my base 5.
All right, we got Kelris. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go like over here.
Oh, fuck it. Dagger.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
okay. All right. Well, there you go. We got Zero. What do you want to do?
All right. Say the command for my shield so it can attack this round also. And since I'm not doing shit for damage, I'm gonna have to hit more times.
Wait. Can you enchant your own weapon as good aligned or not?
No, I'm not good.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Are you neutral?
Nope.
Never mind then.
All right, 0.
Yeah, I forgot to start punching numbers in. Went too far, so I gotta. Hold on.
Man, Blood in the Water Crit Fisher is insane. I did not know that was gonna happen.
Okay, and it's just the first 2 attacks, and then now I'm rolling the shield.
No, I don't think either of them hit. I got
Yeah,
AC 20.
23 armor class. So, all right, is that it?
He's got his shield attack still.
Shield effects.
All right, so the shield hits.
All right, so I
he's
got
already
one.
he's already done a full round. So how's he getting a shield?
His full round only affects he's said this. Only the first 2 are his full round. And then his shield, he used whatever the magic, I guess dancing or something like that.
The Lion's Head shield. 3 times a day, can attack on its own using your attack bonuses, including multiple attacks.
There we go.
So
So his shield gets 2 attacks as well.
The shield.
Oh, okay, launch shield. Oh, so you have like a magical shield.
Way to turn off attacks 3 and 4,
Yeah.
I would. But
Yeah,
she doesn't do that.
Yeah, you have a magical shield. Gotcha. All right,
So,
so
that first shield attack hit.
yeah, for 11 damage. I mean, for 1 damage, right? Is that it? Is that
Yep.
correct? All right.
You got
All right, so
10
1 damage. 1 damage. All right, 0. Baldur, what do you want to do?
I'm just chilling.
All right, demon. All right, here we go. Pounce on a 0. Pow. All right, I do. I'm gonna give myself a 20 to verify. Actually, let me go ahead and roll that real fast. 1d100. All right, I make my 2 pounce attack. All right, so here is my pounce. Pow. Ooh, and I critted that bitch. All right, Borrow tries to. Oh yes, I'm trying to teleport you away. So make that DC 18 to teleport out.
And what
I
is
think
that?
you've
No?
used this in the other campaign. I'm pretty sure it requires a grapple check. I'm not actually
Shit.
looking at the
No,
Painfolio.
no, you might be.
I
right.
think I think we discussed this. It takes like 3 rounds to actually successfully
Yeah.
teleport someone out.
Well, yeah, you might be correct on that.
Abduction.
No,
teleport.
that's not the case.
It's not okay because
no,
we were using the Book of All Darkness one the last time, which
The
fucking-
abduction ability just says that it can use greater
It's-
teleport to transport other creatures, so he has to make a touch attack and then you have to make the will save.
right.
Alright.
Okay.
All
So
right.
yeah, that'll take a standard action.
All right. So
Yeah, I was about to say. Because it is a supernatural ability unto itself.
all right, we got teleported man who just fucked up. So let me.
No. What?
No, you can't pounce and use that.
Wait, no.
ability.
What he's saying is he's using that ability instead. He critted the guy, so he
Oh,
does touch it,
right.
and he just got teleported away. However, doesn't the creature have to teleport too?
Yes.
Yes. teleport. Yeah, teleport. Yeah, both teleport.
So these 2 guys are gone.
All right, so 2 guys are gone. GM lair. And if I'm wrong, just let me know. It's in the Fiend Folio number 1. Just give me the heads up on that. All right, so
I'm not
your partner is dead, or he might be dead. All right, so we got this guy over here who is going to go through the darkness, and that's all. He's just going to do a straight run, and that's all he's doing. This guy's going to teleport.
He cannot do that.
He's gonna go
cannot
through
do-
the-
unless. No, but he can't go through the field.
Yeah, this
He
is a
didn't.
resilient sphere right
He
here.
can't run through
Yeah.
that.
No, this is a
Yeah,
darkness.
he can
guy.
run up to here. No.
This-
This right here is a resilient
Oh
sphere.
yeah, you're right.
So he can only run up to here, and then he
Yeah,
hits
okay.
a fucking wall.
Okay.
And
Right,
he's
He
like, ow.
cannot.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah,
this
he
guy
can't.
over here is going to teleport here. All right, so that's it for it.
1 second.
Yeah. I
Yep.
mean,
Okay, he's good.
This guy over
Let
here.
me just
is-
double check that.
Yeah, this guy over here has a standard. He is all right. He's going to take the poison dagger out of his monkey pocket or whatever
That's
you
all
want to
he
call it.
can do then.
Absolutely. All right, so hopefully he doesn't get a really bad poison dagger.
Yeah, DM, this guy right here, he's actually delayed. He's not there till next
Oh, that's
round.
right, because he teleported. Ah!
Yeah.
How
I had to
do you-
check the range. He's just within range.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. The resilient sphere stops it. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's not.
He just can't teleport near me right now.
Well, he's right here. So that's all he's doing. This guy over here's got some poison dagger. So let me put a little something. So like right there, he's got a little poison thing because he's taking that out as a standard movement. I'm sorry, as a one movement thing. All right, so we got Kel. We got one guy with a poison dagger. This guy over here's
Whoa,
got
you skipped me, bro.
a Zen. Go ahead
Skip
and do
Savin.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Zavin.
Now, I can't remember. Can I do the 5 foot and a full round or not?
5 foot
Yes.
rule full round. Yes.
Okay, cool. And then I'm 5 foot now. And I no longer have the, I'm no longer whirling, by the way.
23 armor class.
So that actually drops me a bit in terms of other stuff. Alright. So, but I do still have hasten. So I don't get the 5, I get the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those crits, so I also get another 2. 1, 2. Alright. Now I'm.
All right, you don't
Going-
have a magical. All right, you don't have an iron, so just give the DR.
No, it's
10.
good
His
lie.
weapons
Oh,
count
hold on.
as good.
Yeah,
Nelson.
Kelris
Is of
Kelris
Kelris.
already took care of that.
They have to be iron. Oh yeah.
Cold iron or good.
Yeah,
They're
I
good.
gotcha. Yeah, I got you. All right, well let's just say you killed them because we're not gonna waste time on you rolling. All right, we got a 0. A
Dude,
0.
I made the macros and everything. Now what are you bitching about?
No, you're not. You're not making. You don't have any macros. Stop lying.
That's a fucking macro right there. How
That's
did I
not
do
a-
that? Like boom,
That's-
boom, boom, boom.
No, I just see a bunch of rolls. A 0. You're in the surface world in the marketplace. You're in front of the demon that Ash was saw earlier. You're basically taken prisoner. All right, Balder, your friend is taken prisoner. What do you want to do?
I am perfectly happy in my safe bubble.
Okay, Bubble Man. All right, we got the demon. Actually, let's go to the demon area. Okay, let's go to Mr. Azuriel.
It's a completely different demon area,
Yeah,
but I'm down with it.
No,
Fucking Dove Falconhand is there. She can save his ass.
No, this is where you guys were supposed to and talk to
Yeah.
the elves, but you guys are a bunch of dickheads, and you don't care about that. All right, so
They didn't
How do we
talk
get
to
to
us.
talk to
They just-
no,
elves?
they were
They
on
just
the
stared at
trees.
us
No,
like
no, you
kinda
got they
mean.
were on the trees, and you guys were like, "Fuck them." All right, so
Yeah,
No, we were
They-
like, fuck
They were
them.
looking
That's
hostily at us. Why would we approach them?
they're fighting demons.
not
You think
roleplay
they're having?
NPCs
They're
that
fighting
well,
demons.
Nelson.
You think they're going to be, having birthday parties every day? Come on.
No,
All right,
but they
so-
might be
No,
like, what the
but
fuck
they
are you
might be
doing in our
seeking
forest?
allies.
They don't know if you
Yeah.
guys are hags or anything like that. So All right,
so they just let us be hags if we are. They're like, oh,
They
those guys are
Look,
fine.
a bunch of
Let's not say
fighters.
shit to them, but they're good.
Yeah, you guys might be doppelgangers.
Also, they were hiding.
Yeah, because they don't know if you guys are demons. You can disguise
Yeah,
yourself.
but
By the way,
Right,
How are
right.
we
But when,
supposed to talk
but when
to
we,
them if
but
they're
when we
hiding?
stared at them and let them know that we could see them, and they still didn't speak to us,
Well,
we're obviously not
wait a minute,
demons
hold
or
on,
evil
hold on,
creatures.
hold on.
Otherwise,
You're in Vietnam. And you're fucking psyched out of your mind. And you think everybody's just gonna say, "Hey, come on in, come on in."
no.
we
But
love
if
you,
if
man.
you're in
Come on."
Vietnam, okay, let's keep your scenario alive. If you're in Vietnam, you're hiding, and somebody breaks your concealment, staring right at you. You don't know if they're enemies or not. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna kill them.
That's
Yes.
that's a
You're going
possibility.
to stop them and see at the very least you're going to see what the fuck they're doing in your jungle.
No, they saw you. They thought you were a bunch of fucking wankers. So they just said, you know what? If they're not gonna say hi to us, let them go there and die. They're fucking dumb
Well,
enough
we
to
saw
talk-
them and we thought they were a bunch of fucking wankers too.
No, these guys are.
That's
elves.
exactly what we thought.
Well,
We
okay,
were
well
like,
that's.
fuck those wankers. Fucking wanking in the trees.
Well,
Goddamn troglodytes.
Well, these particular wankers are Mr. Prisoner, the demon that teleported you here is in front of this particular demon, and he is explaining to you. Actually, let me go ahead and whisper to you, Mister Azir, real fast. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter if you tell your friends or not because you might whisper them. Anyway, he's basically saying our plans are coming to fruition. We have more. Uh, we have more. What should I call you guys? Dupes to come into our area, and he is basically just telling you that your friends are falling. You're falling into a trap. So you're basically Princess Leia warning Luke Skywalker that he's about to face Darth Vader. So there you go. Mr. Azir, sorry about that, but I got to take you out of the. Unless you can teleport, you are. You can teleport back, but that's
Nope.
pretty much it for you. All right, so
Nope,
let's go.
I'm cleric. I can't teleport.
All right. So they're basically the demon is fawning and saying that Luke is about to get he's about to go into a trap with Darth Vader. All right. So the demons are. I did my. No, wait a minute. Did I finish all my attacks for my demons? No, I didn't
You
finish all my
have
attacks.
that
You
one.
didn't do anything with them.
All right.
Well, hold on. No, no. The one was this guy. This was the only guy who hadn't done anything, as far as I knew.
Well,
No, that was last round.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
neither
okay.
Kelris nor I did anything. All you've done is attack, and then he switched over the maps.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right, so let me move this guy for a full. Yes, I do get a 20. So give me a little. Let me go ahead and do the 20 real fast. Roll 1d100, and I do get to attack. Here's my to hit. Pow.
What are you?
That
Who are you attacking?
over
Yeah.
here, over here, over here.
There's
over here.
nothing there.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, you're right. He's gone. No, I got him on GM layer. All right, so
Oh,
he's just gonna move here. I don't have. Actually, I do have the movement because I was down here, and I have a 40 movement. All right, so Kel, here's my to hit. Oh, I already rolled, so I'm not gonna roll again. All right, this
Is he
guy.
hitting me when I'm at the ceiling?
No, he's not. Well, forget about. Wait, you remember it's a 10-foot ceiling. He can reach you. So yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
All right,
AC
so
27.
all right, so this guy he's got the poison dagger. He's gonna
Still
take and
slow.
yeah, of course he has the poison dagger in his hand. That's what he did last round. All I got to roll is a 1d20 plus 9 to hit you with the
-1 or
minus
-2.
one. All right, so 21.
-2. My bad.
Yeah, well, I think it's a minus one because it's a 10-foot increment.
It's -2 per 10 foot beyond the increment though. So it's -2.
And also, a knife is not a touch attack, by the way.
No, he's throwing a dagger at you. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
All right, so forget about that. You know what? I should have pounced. Shit. Fuck. Oh, my mistake. I fucked that up. All right, Zavin, what are you doing?
So wait, that guy didn't actually do anything? Oh,
He
he
threw it and missed.
Gotcha.
So his poison dagger is laying somewhere near you.
Right, so now it's my turn to pounce him. Pounce your bitch ass. Alright, so here's this.
Should have teleported your ass.
Alright, one of those actually hits. Or crits, they all hit, but one of them crits. So here's the extra. That one also crits.
God damn it.
Extra.
I should have put
All
that
right,
perfume on.
there's that. There are.
Have you hit with more than 3 attacks? Because if you have, it's dead.
Yeah, well, I critted with. Well, I hit with all. I hit with
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I
All
hit
right,
with
Kel.
6.
What do you want to do there, Kel? There's a guy in front of you. I mean, he's a little bit he's below you because again you are flying, but he's,
Oh, they're all below me.
well, yeah. But the thing is, you're 6 foot tall or however you are. He can technically hit you.
No. Yeah, you can hit me. I'm just being an asshole.
Your friend is gone. So I don't know what you.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do
Brief
about it.
acquaintance. Brief
I don't-
acquaintance.
I don't
Yeah,
know where he went. Let me check some shit. Let's see. These
I
guys
really
have
like that guy.
acid, cold, fire resistance.
He was so
Well,
willing
the-
to trade places and give me the nice safe area.
Boulder doesn't like anybody though.
Yeah, exactly. But he really liked that guy that gave him the perfect hiding spot.
I'm gonna cast Flesh to Ice on this guy. Fortitude safe. DC is 29.
All right.
Actually, first I will 5-foot step, and then I will cast Flesh to Ice. Or wait, can I 5-foot step anywhere that's not in his reach? I'll just move away from him to like here.
You could, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That'll
Well,
provoke.
no,
an
but
attack
can you see
opportunity.
in darkness?
I have dark vision.
and blind sight.
Yeah, darkness only provides shadowy illumination. It doesn't actually.
Oh, so I could have seen in that shit too then.
Yeah, they still get concealment, but you can see through it.
So
Yeah.
does he get-
the darkness is only.
Does he get
20%
concealment
time.
with you?
He can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you always get concealment. It's the 20% miss chance. It's just you can see enough to move through it without being slow.
Yeah, you don't get complete cover, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can basically all darkness does is 20% to melee or ranged
Nelson,
attacks. You can
He
still
can make
target
an
it.
attack of opportunity at Wame.
Oh, okay. Here's a to hit. It's a miss.
That'll miss, and then he needs to make a fortitude save against the Flesh to Ice that I cast on him.
427.
Ooh.
Forget that.
Yeah, it should do it.
The DC
Oh.
is really high. This is one of my
Oh,
top
is it?
I
spells.
don't think so, dude. Unless your fucking intelligence is
I-
30.
It's really high. I just bought that tome that increases my imp by 5.
Well, I
Uh-huh.
still beat it. So
Yeah, his
I don't think I.
Oh no, it is 27.
All right.
No, he's good.
only I had that tome. He would not pass with that.
All right. We
How
got
long?
Ball.
How long do those beads last? By the way.
I think 10 minutes is what
Oh,
it said.
shit.
I haven't looked at it in a while. It's the resilience sphere is a 1 minute per level spell. So I
yeah,
think it's 10.
yeah. No,
I mean,
no.
you could teleport where you can see, right? It's transparent.
Yeah, I mean, I could teleport it. The only thing is, the only one I have that's relatively at will is the benign transposition.
No,
and-
I'm talking about Zaben.
Oh, him,
cannot-
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can teleport me, which would be fucking awesome.
No, I
No,
thought
I
you
can't.
had
I can't teleport you. I thought you had teleport.
Oh no, I do not.
You're way outside of my range.
All right.
Okay.
Are we done with Boulder?
Yeah. Baldur's. I can't affect anything right now.
All right. So let me do a spell on him. He's probably gonna make it, but I still have to try. Here is my what is the spells?
Yeah,
Let's
duration
do-
10 minutes.
Let's do a major coach. Fuck it. A fear. It's gonna be 11 plus 1. It's gonna
Can't
be 12.
affect us.
Cause fear does not
Yeah,
affect him.
Hey, I have
6
to-
hit die.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm not gonna mitigate my guys. So, all right, fear on this
Okay.
guy. That's it, really.
It
Okay,
fails.
everybody else
So it
is dead.
does nothing.
All right, so we got Zavin.
Also, it's not really metagaming at this point because he's tried twice and failed utterly.
Yeah, but maybe he figured, okay, he made his save. I don't know what his DC is, so I'm gonna try again.
I mean,
All
we're
right.
butchering these guys. Obviously, we're not novices.
Well, they're 5. You know, I'm not gonna. You're not going up against a fucking CR 15. So, you know. All right.
Okay, so,
Zavin.
so Nelson, what is this?
It's a tunnel that goes to the left.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
just
So
tunnel,
there's
yeah.
absolutely no way I'm going through that tunnel by myself. So I'm just gonna move right back to where I was and fucking hang out because I can't get over there.
All right. We got Kel. What do you want to do?
Kel, you're the only one who can attack that guy, man.
Now, I hate to tell you this, guys, but I have to roll against this. Well, okay. Kel, what do you want to do?
Sec. Checking range.
You have to.
Kel, if you can fucking teleport me, I will mess him up.
Get over here. Benign transposition.
Okay.
Have fun.
All right. So we got Balder. What do you want to do?
Give Zavin the thumbs up and point at that ugly motherfucker.
All right. Pounce for the demon.
Invisible. Invisible, by the way.
Well, it's not your
Immediate
turn,
action.
so I don't know how you're going to turn
Oh,
invisible.
it's an immediate action, sir. It is an immediate action. It does not need to be my turn.
I don't believe you. What? Give me the page number.
Exemplars of Invisible Fist, alternative class feature for the monk.
Give me the page number.
Fuck.
21.
21. It's set on the Complete Adventures, or which book is that?
Exemplar of Evil.
I never heard of
I
that
believe-
book.
Or is it Complete Adventure?
No, it's Exemplars of Evil.
Okay.
I'm Exemplars of Evil. I don't have that book. Exemplars. Oh shit! I don't have that book. Okay. Wow. And you said.
immediate action.
And you said what page is that?
21.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
Kalos just linked it. The whole thing.
no. I don't have that book.
Or, I mean, pasted.
All right.
I mean, he just pasted it in the chat. Yeah.
All right. Well, I downloaded it now. We have 2 verifications that he's right. So go ahead and do your thing.
Well, I know. I mean, I just turned invisible. Like, I don't.
Okay. So basically, I have a -4 to hit you. So that's basically it. Because he saw you, you turned invisible. He knows where you are. I get a -4.
You have a 50-50 chance.
That's
is what
true.
invisible does.
I
And
still
then you have, yeah.
You still have a -4. All right, so he knows that you well, here, let me roll my 50-50. I got to roll above a 51, so 51 or higher. Pow, that's, oh, well, I'm not going to do anything else.
Failed.
All right, so
Fuck yeah.
Zavin, you're up.
Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this motherfucker. All right. Full round. So let's get it while the getting's good. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that twice. Just the once. Just the top 4.
You also have a 20% miss chance, but you attack as flat-footed, by the way, because you were invisible.
Wait, do what?
When you're invisible and you attack somebody, you attack their flat-footed AC. You deny them their dexterity modifier to AC.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, well, no. My bonus is so high that unless I critically miss, I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Because of the blood in the water.
He still got to roll the 20 percentile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for each attack, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 6 hits?
No. Well, no. See, that's what I was saying. It's 4 at this point. I accidentally hit that macro thing twice.
So you got to roll 4 D100s.
That's correct.
And any that are 20 or less miss. So they all hit. He's dead.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so
he probably-
let's figure out the XPs. Your friend is gone. All
Yep,
right, so,
no XPs for him.
well, technically he does get XPs because he was in the fight.
Nor lose.
Yeah, he
All right,
gets
so
XP.
Yeah, he gets XP. All right, so we've got a total of a bunch of CR5s, 4, 6, and 3. It's a total of 9. And the guy that took off is 10. So that's a total of 10 CR5s total.
10 CR5s. Gotcha. All right. Level 10s get 1250. Level 9 get 1688.
Exemplar, huh? Page 21.
Man, blood in the water. I did not know it could. That thing just stacks and stacks and stacks. That is crazy. That with lightning maces.
Oh shit. I closed the wrong page.
Ugh.
I'll be back.
All right, so your friend is gone. What are you guys, gonna do about that?
Well, once the resilient spheres inevitably leave, I will come out and congratulate our valiant heroes on their fight.
I mean, didn't I kill like most of those things? Just curious.
I think
Probably
you killed them all.
of them.
Yeah. I fireballed one time and almost killed one, but I didn't. So.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, and you said it was page 21 for the immediate action, right?
Yes, that's what he was saying. Page 21 is of Evil, alternate class feature for the monk.
All right,
That was interesting. I wonder what they're doing to that guy right about now.
I don't know, but I'm fucking pumped. I just destroyed all of those fucking monkeys.
Indeed.
Goddamn
Racist.
monkeys.
all right.
Just
Is that
just curious.
invisible
It can be
fear?
racist and true, interestingly enough.
No, you guys are, technically you're metagaming, therefore you're taking your racist attitudes into the game, therefore you're.
Wait, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
How are we metagaming? They're literally demon monkeys.
Yeah, but
That's literally what they are.
all right. So 21. I'm not seeing the what's it called? The mimic, invisible fist.
No.
And we're also all racist in the game, but not out of game.
There is
So
there's no immediate action on this page. What are you guys talking about?
No, look at page 21. At
21.
the top, on the top right, do you see the heading that says Invisible Fist?
Invisible fist.
All right. Go down to the benefit section under Invisible Fist. As an immediate
okay,
action, you can
alright.
become invisible for 1 round.
I don't have this book. I never seen it. All right. Well, there you go. All right, you racist. What are you guys gonna do?
There's nothing. There are demons. I'm gonna call them fucking monkeys if I want to, because they are fucking monkeys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah,
kill the blacks.
Technically,
Oh shit.
technically, they're apes. If you want to be technical about it. Oh, they're apes.
Looks like
All right.
Looks like a monkey to me.
All right. Monkeys, apes, whatever you want to call them.
I guess you could call me a speciesist, but it's not racist.
Well, here's the thing. Somebody's about to get ass raped in a little bit. So, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, we have no idea what that guy's doing. We're not gonna go look for him. He could be anywhere.
Wow.
Just curious. Did these things have
did you
any
hear
like?
this? Did you hear that,
Luke?
Mr.
Nelson, we can't metagame where he is and
Well, you can try to look for
we would have
him.
no idea.
No, you gotta fucking at least look for the mother. Shit.
Do these guys have
They could
loot?
go anywhere in the world. Why would we assume he's gonna be nearby?
Loot.
Zero, you're gonna have to roll up a new character, bro.
Loot.
All right, so
That's why you optimize, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, to be
Just
fair,
saying.
he got fucked over by monsters that we'd never encountered before.
I mean, we could scry him. It would take an hour, though.
Yeah, exactly.
there
By
you
the
go.
time we
Wow.
spent the spell, he's dead.
No, he's not gonna be dead if you. I mean, they're not gonna
You don't
automatically.
know that. The demon just took him. Why wouldn't it kill him?
Well,
The only prisoners they had here were the ones that wanted to die, and the guy that got caught with him.
look,
There's no in-game reason for us to assume he's alive.
Well, there's a dog. Look, you can do whatever you want. There's a 20% chance that he might die. So there's a very high chance that he's gonna still be alive. All right. There's a very good high.
Okay, out of
chance.
game, I understand that. In game, I am assuming he's dead.
All right. Well, my God, a zero. It's not. Look, you're playing with a bunch of jerks. So it's not my fault. All right.
No, we are dedicated to the ROLE part of roleplay.
You're letting one of your men All right.
He's
Zero.
we
It's not.
found
It's not
this
my
dude
fault.
in a dungeon 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but he wants to play, and you're gonna fucking leave him hanging, man. Jeez.
Well, I want the player to be able to do good, but the character, I don't. My guy doesn't know him from Adam.
Wait a minute. If you guys get sucked into like another teleportation from these monkey men, say for example,
Well, we
Kel.
know each other. We might
No.
conceivably help one.
If Kel, what? Look, I'm not gonna tell you guys.
If Kel got abducted,
Yeah.
I would make two assumptions: one, he's dead, or two, he can get himself out of it.
Well, look, I don't.
There's no reason for me to assume that a demon abducting you would not murder your face at the first opportunity. Long before I can get my scry off.
Well,
A
look,
scry takes an hour. That's like a million fucking rounds for him to rape your face and
there
murder.
is a chance. You want to at least try to see if he's fucking still alive? I mean, do you give a fuck?
I mean, look. Okay,
In
so-
game, there's no reason for me to expend that resource looking for something I think is dead.
All right. Well, a zero.
Like we're already at the part where the Coast Guard pulls back the helicopters.
A zero. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. It's
Also,
it's
hey,
these
hey,
guys.
hey, Nelson, do they
If-
have any loot?
no, they don't have to lose. A zero. If you are going to create a new character,
Loot.
you're just going to have to assume that you're playing with a bunch of assholes. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, Look. I could conceive of helping him, but like, it's not like I'm going to stop dungeon crawling to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's like we're leaving and all of a sudden we're like, oh shit, there's that guy. We might. I could see myself helping him.
Yeah, I mean, if we accidentally were to come across him, sure. But there's no reason for us to go looking for a guy that could literally be any fucking where in the world.
Oh well.
And
there's
it's going to take us a minimum of an hour to even try to
there's
identify him.
There's analyze portal. I don't know if you know what that spell does,
That
but
doesn't do anything.
Would it work
with
on teleport?
it would work on teleport.
Oh wait.
No, it would not.
Actually-
Analyze portal, analyze portals.
And,
I have a
no,
paladin
I'm,
who's
no,
good
it's a I don't know what its specific name is, but there is a spell that you don't have it, so but
Yeah,
there's
I'll manifest trace teleport.
there you go. That's the spell that I was talking about. Alright.
You know the direction and distance the individual's traveled, and could teleport to the location yourself if you so desired.
Look, the only reason I'm bringing this up because I hate for the new man to get screwed on his first fucking.
I mean, you literally try to kill everyone, and then
Well, that's
when
my
you succeed,
job.
you
It's
don't
my
want to kill
fucking
it.
job. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm not.
No,
supposed
I'm not
to try to
saying.
kill
I'm just
you?
saying you spend like 20 minutes arguing for why we
No,
should
I'm
save him.
just.
Nelson.
I just feel bad for the new guy. That's all.
Nelson,
just-
what does the trace teleport say? Where did they
Chase
go?
teleport to the market. Let me take a whiz. Look, if you guys
Okay.
want to totally screw the new man, I'm okay. Do what you got to do, but I just feel bad for the man. That's all I got to say.
Well, there is absolutely no way the three of us are going to fight the Glabrezu and the Zentials by ourselves.
To
We
save a
could
guy
wait
we
for
barely.
reinforcements to come back.
I think he's already kicked them.
No, they haven't been kicked from the chat. Also, I think they only
Although,
missed
if they're not here by now, they're probably not coming because neither one of them said anything the entire week.
That's true.
Which is a shame.
I mean,
because
as a player, I feel bad. I do. I feel bad that your
Yeah.
character basically
it's
died.
not- it's not-
But
it's
in
not
game,
awesome.
there's no reason to go
Yeah.
against those odds. Like we didn't do that for money, actually, or the lie of money. But either
It
way,
is alright.
Lied about money.
the guys on the first island and the Moonshaes, they said they'd pay us a bunch of money, but they wouldn't show it.
Oh, that's right.
All I'm saying is, if money can't tempt us to fight those odds, what can?
Especially against a fucking, fairly powerful demon.
Oh no, that's a very powerful demon. That's a powerful demon for its CR, which rarely happens. Most of the time, they're either bitches or way overpowered. Like a Merilith. That should be an epic level encounter, if played correctly.
But of course, that's not how it's gonna happen. mean, I'm just saying this is why you optimize. That's all I'm saying.
Optimize wouldn't have helped him in that specific situation. He got credit on only
it may
one
have
creature.
helped. It may have helped prevent that situation from really being like that in the first place.
Real fast, did you guys get the XP for the 9 CR5s?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What was that? I didn't
9
see it.
Oh, I didn't type it. I said it. I thought you guys fucking. Hold
No,
on.
I stepped up for just a second. What was it?
All right, 1 second. I have to go.
No, it's 10. The guy who teleported you
Yeah,
get XP.
I get the same as you. I get the same as you guys, by the way. I'm your level, so
I'm
whatever
level
you got.
11.
Oh, you're 11?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
I've been
Okay.
ahead of you guys for like 3 levels.
How dare you
Just
have joined
haven't
this
quite
game
caught up.
for us?
Oh,
What about
Mr.
you, Elris? Are you
Mr.
level 11 too?
No.
Well, what did you get then? Because I'm level 10.
Here,
I
I'm
assume
typed
1250.
10. Yeah, 1250. There it is.
12,
You got 1250. The level 9, the new guy, gets 1688, which may or
Mr.
may not be relevant. He
Now,
lives.
Mr. Portal Man, what's the spell called that you? I know the spell that you're talking about, but I just want to make sure that it's doesn't have to be one round right after the teleport happened in order
No,
for
it's
you
within
to.
the last minute.
Oh, okay. And the spell is called what again?
I linked it in the chat. It's Trace Teleport. It's a silent power.
Exactly. I was looking at that earlier this week. All right. So you got the CR. You know where he is because you did the trace, the analyzer, whatever you want to call it. You know he's in the marketplace. Do you want to help him out, Mr.
Well,
Boss? Mr. Boss is.
Oh,
well, actually, you don't know that. You don't know that.
and you know, yeah. By the way, so if you tell me that it's in the marketplace, Zavin is. That's where the Glaber Zoo is. Just so that your character knows that's exactly where that is. Because I saw that thing there
In
before I
that
fucking.
case, it's likely that they already killed him, but
80%
could be there.
chance. Man, it could be. There, yeah,
No,
there is
I
a
don't
chance.
see-
A very small chance. Yes.
I don't see what the three of us probably cannot fucking take that by ourselves.
Dude, you guys are weak. You guys are. Oh my god.
Dude, you have a CR-15 against level 10s and 11s. Like,
You-
no, we probably can. And not to mention that there's also Zentil fighters and rogues and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no circumstance where anyone with any intelligence, which we have an abundance of in this group, wants to go up against that.
Well, look,
Like,
Mr.
we
Mr.
we
Planer
almost
can.
certainly can't beat it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there. I just hate for the new man just to go out. You know, he
I mean, you realize, like, your job, quote, is not actually to try and kill your players, but simply to
no,
provide a rewarding challenge.
I just feel bad for the new guy.
Like,
That's
a
all.
rewarding
I feel
challenge is totally sufficient for
No,
role-playing.
I completely feel real bad for the new guy. That's all.
I mean, out of character, I feel terrible for him. In character, though, there's a problem. There's no motivation for me to want to save random stranger from very powerful monsters.
well, we were gonna try to kill them anyway.
Oh, were we? I hadn't got that far. I thought we were
it's a
coming in here
Glaber,
getting
so
loot and getting
It's
out.
got nice shit, right?
I mean, maybe it could. I don't know.
Wait.
These guys didn't have shit.
Well, you
They
guys
used
are.
all their fucking items.
Well, you guys are
Okay.
evil. You guys are evil. Why don't you, make? I don't know what to tell you.
Because I don't rape for fun.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah, there's varying levels of evil. Demons are near the fucking most evil. We're near the top. We're greedy guys, extremely greedy.
we're
We're the fucking white collar criminals.
Yeah,
I'm
we're like-
probably a little more evil than
They'll
them, but
recruit-
even I'm not demon level.
well, they'll recruit any type of evil. Any evil is good evil.
It's not about whether or not they want to employ us. It's about whether or not we want to work for them. See, we're
Would you
like,
Wait a minute, weren't you
in
bitching
fairness-
a couple of
in
weeks ago about how you don't want to help the good guys out? Now you don't want to help the bad guys out? Jeez.
We don't
Hey.
want to be. We don't want to be on team rape and murder everything. No, we never
Yeah.
wanted to. Otherwise, we would have joined the Archmage.
Hey,
There are other
there's-
ways to be.
We want to
evil
be
besides
lightly
rape and murder.
evil.
Or they're not gonna-
Honestly, I'm okay with a little murder. I'm not.
they're
as
not
good
gonna
with the rape.
make you rape and pillage people. If you if
That's
you don't
literally
want.
what the first guy said to do.
I'm
So who was it?
Look,
Go rape this elf and bring me your head and bring me the artifact.
To
Well-
Jimmy.
To Jimmy, you literally said that. That was the deal.
Well, that's
We
yeah.
already know that was the deal.
Well, you guys could be a little bit. You guys could be a little bit more diplomatic. I mean, it's not. Jimmy. Maybe he thought
None of
Jimmy.
us are diplomats. None of us are faces. We
I
don't
don't-
have those
I-
skills.
I beg to differ. I think you can come up with something.
No. You make us roll. You make us roll for that stuff.
Yeah, it's
We
not
don't
about.
have-
I could say a bunch of things that are awesome, but none of us have the skill, diplomacy, and when you make us roll it, which you inevitably do, we fuck it up with the,
The
roll.
guy.
So
the
there's
guy
no
that-
point for us to RP anything.
No, the
All
guy.
right, do
that-
we have a plan for the current moment? What do you guys want to
And-
know?
Well,
BRB real
if that's where he took them,
BRB.
then if that's where he took him, then pretty soon they're going to come back for the rest of us, I would assume.
Correct.
So our two options are either assault them, which sounds like a very bad idea, or hightail it while we can.
or diplomatic talk.
Yeah, we're only talking about things that are
Well,
either
it's that-
one
it's
going
that
to happen
voice
or
that I
two
hear.
are likely to happen.
I
It's
don't know.
weird. From the
A
sky.
zero. I try to help you out, man. I can't do anything more.
Can also say, well, we had planned to destroy the demons infesting this town anyway. Although I don't think we're currently in the condition to have the force to assault them directly. Perhaps we should regroup and return.
All right. Well,
And won't that recent edition be dead by then? I would assume so, if he's not already.
It's not
Jimmy-
really my.
Jimmy and Ash are gone. They're not. They're gone.
Oh, did you
They're-
kick them?
Yeah. They're not playing anymore.
All right, we go to the nearest tavern and wait for the next two
Oh,
approximately
character.
level 10 adventurers.
That seems like the plan now.
Wait a minute. We got an hour and a half left. Jeez Louise. A zero.
But we're not gonna
We
fight
can
like
do things other than fucking fight a Glabrazu.
we're
Two
not
of
gonna
us
fight
can
the
very
area boss
benefit
with
from.
only 3 people.
Look.
Yeah, like that's not gonna happen, dude.
Well, look.
No matter how much you want it to happen, it's not. We're
I'm
not stupid. We're not
I'm
going to our
say-
deaths.
There's a diplomatic check towards indifference.
Exactly, a check, which
We
all of
can't
us have
make
either
those
0
checks,
or
though.
negative on.
No,
None of us have.
Nobody has
diplomacy.
any charisma. Nobody has charisma. Nobody has charisma.
No,
I have a negative
Exactly.
2 to charisma.
2 of us are intelligence based. Charisma is our dump stat. The third one has no reason to have charisma. None of us have charisma. You abducted the guy that might have charisma. If he wants out of it, it's on him, pretty much. He's the one that should be diplomatizing with the fucking
And
demon. That's the
I was
smart
about
thing.
Well,
Say, in fair,
diplomacy
maybe
is.
give him that chance. Hey, Nelson, why don't you give him that chance?
Yeah,
Well-
instead of trying to force us to do something that our characters aren't going to do.
Well, I figured the heroes might want to try to help out their
We're
friend.
here-
We're not heroes, dude. How many
Good
times? We're not
Lord.
heroes. We are never heroes. Fuck
All right,
heroes.
All right, so let's go to the. All right,
My
a
issue
zero.
is even if we were heroes, this would be like a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, even if we were heroes, we would be dead heroes if we decide to take
Yeah.
them. Fine.
All right. Well, let's go back to the other
Also,
because again, you guys
is she
are
dead?
leaving. So you guys are
Isn't
leaving.
she dead, by the way?
We didn't say we were leaving. We haven't decided what to do yet.
Didn't she teleport in and die when we were fighting last week?
Yeah, she did.
She did. The Zentarum mage is dead.
Oh yeah, let
Nelson.
me get that out of the way. All right. So a zero. You are in front of the Glass Brizu. All right. So the Glass Brizu.
Glabrazu.
Glabrazu. All right, the Glabrazu. So a zero. The demon grabs you by the shoulder and makes you puts you on your knees. And the Glazibru, he says, "You know what I want you to do, don't you?" That's wrong. That's wrong. All right. Zero. What do you want to say to the Mr. Demon Man, Mr. Lobster guy?
Wait, what did the lobster just say?
No. He says, "You know what I want you to do, don't you?" It's a reference for Cheech and Chong, the next movie. If you never saw it, you don't know what I'm talking about. All right, then, Zero. What are you gonna say to the lobster man? Are you here? A zero. Testing, testing.
Is he the one that said he was going to be RB?
I think
Did
so.
anyone else say that? Did Chris say that?
I think
Maybe.
Chris said he would be RB. I don't think
Okay,
John said
then-
anything.
Yeah. I
John,
guess
are you
John.
here?
is on. John.
Well, he's on Skype. That's Mr. John. John. Hello, John. I think he might have gotten some cookies or something. All right, we'll get back to him later because John, he plays in my other campaign. He's usually good to go. All right, he's probably figured, well, I'm not going to do anything for a while, so I'm going to get some chips. All right, so I'll do some role playing with him a little bit later. There's still a chance for him to, do something with the demon. And all right, so you guys are. Ash is gone. Jimmy is gone. They're not gonna be back. I just, they just. I'm just tired of them. Ash is a little bit problematic, and I like Jimmy, but he kind of never shows up. Can never
Oh,
depend on the
there,
guy.
John.
Okay, John.
John,
All
if
right,
you're here, he's trying to roleplay you with the demon. He's giving you a chance to get out because
all right.
we're not going to save you out of character.
Yeah, they're not gonna
We,
help you
we
out. Yeah,
we don't have the ability to, but Nelson will never admit that.
yeah. I don't know what to tell you. All right, John. You're in front of the lobster man, the Glazebruz, or however you pronounce it. He's basically telling you that you are basically set up for bait for these guys that came in here uh, to the Mr. Nor. He's basically, and this is kind of like he's telling you this is what's happening here. The devils and demons are at war for the territory of Mr. Nor. They don't have time to fuck around with these guys that are coming into Mr. Nor. They're either going to join. They're either going to join their side or they're not going to join their side. They already know that the guys that came in to try to rescue you, they're not going to join because these guys are fucking killing their demons left and right. So they teleported you out. They want to recruit you to. And by the way, the other guys don't know any of this, so you can just call them on their metagaming if they do say something to you. So they basically look, and this is not going to matter regardless. They can either, because these guys are not good. Your friends are not good. They are. You already know that. Basically, this big guy needs some help to take care of the devils that are north of the city. Because again, there's demons versus devils. This guy is a devil. I'm sorry, he's a demon.
He's a demon.
He's a demon, right? So they're asking for your help. They want you. They want to know whether you can recruit your friends to do him a solid. And what do you say to him? He's gonna let you live, but again, he needs a favor. He's like, look, I'm gonna let you live, but I need you to do me a solid because I'm having problems with the devils that are in the north side of the city. So help me out here.
Uh, well, first of all, I've known him about 10 minutes.
Well, it's your
Not
call,
friend.
sir. It's your call.
Um, they don't really know me. I could try, but I highly doubt they're going to do what you want. If they're running around here killing all your people, then they're probably not going to go do a favor for you.
He says, hey,
Yeah,
look,
but
he said, look, just sweet talk them, give them a fucking, tell them the story about how your mom needs fucking medicine. I don't give a shit what you tell them. Lie to them. Do what the fuck you have to do. But I need your fucking solid here. Are you gonna help me out or not?
I can ask them. That's the best I can say. I can't tell you that I can get them to do it, and I can't promise to be able to convince them to do it. All I can do is ask.
He's gonna say, look, you either convince him to do it, and then he calls on one of his where is Meredith? Mary. Okay. Okay.
Meredith
She's
is
Dead.
dead.
no,
She's dead.
no, she's right there.
Oh,
Uh,
Meredith.
Oh,
Meredith. All right.
She's more
So
powerful than he is.
no, I'm sorry. That's not. I'm looking for the guy who tears up armor. What is that guy? That's this guy. He's the armor tearing up man. All right. So he's the. I'm gonna fuck up your armor. All right. So he calls this guy and he says, "Look, I can call one of my men here to go after them, but I want to make it. I want to take it easy on you. I look. If I go in there or any of my men go in there, they're going to be automatically detected. Perhaps your new group can do whatever it is they got to do. You know, hide, check. I don't give a fuck what they got to do, but I need them to go inside there, retrieve an artifact, bring it back. I need to create a apocalypse from the sky. And in order for me to create, this, make this spell happen, I need to grab that artifact that's in the north, the Devil's region. And then he shows you the map of Myth Janor. And I think the guys last week got in on some of this. Uh, they got to make it here. They got to make it here. All right, you guys are down here, by the way. You guys are down here. So the city's split. If you want to know how it's split, it's basically anything from pretty much the street in the center. All right, you guys are seeing the red line that is drawn. Anything to the north is devils. Anything to the south is demons. You guys are in the demon side. Grab the artifact, which is, I'll give you the artifact information later. It doesn't really matter what it is because your friends might just fuck you over. So anyway, grab the artifact. I don't give a shit what you got to tell your friends. Tell them that you got cancer, and if you don't fucking get this shit, you're gonna fucking die tomorrow. Or tell them you're gonna. I don't give a shit what you tell them. Just fucking tell them something. And then he says, "All right." I mean, I could sound a little bit more ominous. This is out of character, by the way. He says, I'm going to sound a little bit more, but you get the idea. Grab the artifact, come back, and this is not the right map. I don't know why I keep putting you guys there. Grab the artifact, come back, give it to me. I need to have this artifact for me to be able to call apocalypse from the sky. Are you here? Can you hear me? I mean, or do we have a deal? Do we have a deal here?
I'm hearing you.
All right. If you don't agree with me and you let me down, I'm gonna get this bitch over here to hunt you down and fuck you up. So I'm gonna let you go. And he says I'm gonna let you go. But it's on you to get that artifact back. Capiche?
I understand.
All right. So he lets you go. You know, you've been here before because again, you're here with the fucking hippies, so you know how to get to the position. All right. So do you have any questions for Lobster Man?
Nothing jumps to mind. No.
All right. He says, just look, and he, by the way, he grabs a portion of your hair. He snips out some of your hair. He says, "I know where you are. I know where you are at any time, anytime. So don't fuck me over, or else I have 5 of these coming up your ass." So, all right. So the gorilla man steps back, and you're free to go. You kind of see some of these hippie Zenturium people that are just kind of like, Conan the Barbarian hippie types that they're full of shit, but you get the idea. All right, so you're free to go. You know where they are. So I'll have you talk to them. Depending on where they are, you'll eventually catch up to them. So, and the other guys are going to say, well, how does he know that we're going back to whatever town? Uh, well, that's a good question. Well, let's go back to the other guys before they decide on what they're going to be doing. All right. Well, Hippie Man or Mr. Newman is again. You guys really don't know what's going on with him, but you guys already made up your mind that you're not going to try to look for him regardless. So, what are you guys going to do? You're a
Hey,
three man.
guys.
You're a three-man group.
There's a
Go ahead.
there's a tunnel down here.
Yeah, I don't think we want to stay here any longer, do we? And I just get done saying that we need to get out of here, or
I mean,
Well,
we've
yeah, the
been
one guy
going-
escaped, so they know where we are.
yeah, the one guy escaped. They know exactly where he's going. If he's not killing that other dude, he's getting reinforcements. We should not be here.
All right, wait. Should we maybe go up to like the next level?
Where the boss is? No.
No.
With half our group now dead. randomly
inside the
under
house,
strange.
inside the house. Inside the house.
No, they all know we're here now. Like they're just the alarm has been raised.
I guess. That's fine.
I mean, if none of them would have ran, yes, we should definitely have stayed. But one of them did.
Yeah, that's a good point. I just want to kill more demons. It's okay.
We can come back when we're better prepared and have more have our stock replenished.
Jimmy!
Jimmy's on.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I got to let Jimmy go. I mean, he's never on time. There's no need for him to be in the game. He's never here, so he's got to go. I mean, he shows up at like 9 o'clock. We can't have that. That's not gonna work. All right, so three-man lead. Yeah, yeah. I can find another 2 people for next week. It's a whole week. That's not gonna be a problem. I get like 10 people calling me every day wanting to play, so that's not gonna be a big deal. All right, so we have to move the story along for
So
Mr. Newman.
I think we're teleporting out.
Teleporting it is.
If you guys are going, I'm not fucking staying behind.
Okay, as far as teleporting, exactly, do you want to teleport to the beginning of the entrance, or remember you guys were...
Fuck no. Why would I waste a teleport to go there? Let's see, guys. I have to pull up a big map. So, yeah, I could teleport us to Sembra, to Battledale, or to pretty much anywhere towards Thay. Actually,
I mean-
to Thay.
We still want to kill these demons, right?
Right, but we want to teleport really far away from here, don't we? Like, we want to teleport somewhere that we're safe for the moment.
I guess we could chill in December, yeah.
Yeah, but remember, that is a really tiny town.
What's your range?
1,100 miles.
Okay.
Anywhere he's been.
Yeah. Pretty much anywhere to the east would be the coast, east coast.
I don't know, man. I definitely would like to get to a bigger city. Re-gear. If we can.
I mean, I definitely haven't been to somewhere like Zentil Keep or something like that. Like the path that I went, it was be like Pro-Camper and then east along that road into Thay, because that goes through like 3 countries and then straight into Thay.
Hey, Nelson, can we get maybe like a bit of more map onto the east side, the right, on what's out there?
Sure, yeah.
This isn't the scale, by the way.
No, it's definitely not the scale.
This isn't
no.
what? No.
The distance on it isn't correct. It's like...
No, I mean, I think I measured from the Moonshaes to Thay was 2,800 miles.
Well,
so 1,100
before-
might get us pretty much either way.
All right, before you
about
guys,
30%.
wait a minute. First of all, you can't teleport to somewhere you've never been. So you
Right.
need to go to a city first, so you can catch up with a new guy, and then he can whine to you about what needs to happen, and then you can make plans on where you need to go next. So,
Yeah, but we might be going
Right,
east.
we're trying to pick up a place to the east because I came from Thay to the Moonshaes
well,
by foot and by sea. So there's many towns along that eastern way that are a direct line into
Right.
Thay.
the new man is going to give you a speech, and you might have to change your mind. So little.
He's not
We'll
gonna
see.
meet us. We're literally teleporting out to one of these places.
Yeah, one of the Zentil Keep is going to analyze the portal. They're going to know where you are. They're going to teleport him there. He's going to meet you at a tavern, wherever the fuck
They're
you're doing.
not going to analyze
It's-
Portal because
yeah,
it's a
you're not-
psionic power, and we killed their wizard, too.
Plus, I have 3 layers of defense against any sort of detection magic on me / scrying, all that kind of bullshit. It's probably not gonna work. It has a chance, but probably not.
All right, as Mr. Zero, you're gonna have to roll up a new character. I I mean these guys are gonna cock block me. I I don't know what to
I
tell you.
mean, we're not changing what we're doing. It's just, like the teleport. My
I've
defenses are
I
24-hour buffs.
I'm giving you everything that I can do, and you're cock blocking me.
Okay.
Therefore, there's no
Well,
way I can find you.
Balder. Would it be possible to maybe what? I mean, I don't know if we can find any type of a logical reason to do it, but like
There is no
teleport to
logical
the.
reason. There's
Hold on. Teleport to the entrance of Myth Draenor, then teleport somewhere else.
No, because that takes 2 teleports. I have 1.
Gotcha.
And again, that would be why would we do that? Like that,
No,
we would
I was. Well,
teleport into enemies possibly.
that's also why I asked if there was any logical reason to do it as well. Like I'm open.
I mean, if
to-
you guys want to go keep fighting, then yes, I would not use my teleport. But if I'm teleporting, I'm getting somewhere safe.
FYI, we're about 1,100 miles from Waterdeep. You could just go to Waterdeep.
We could just go to Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's not the question. The question is, can I find you? And that's the question. And you're
I mean,
Probably not.
if as a DM, if you want to jump through enough hoops to get through all my spells,
I'm not
it's
gonna.
possible.
I'm giving you everything that I can think of to do it. Therefore, you can checkmate me, and you already have. Therefore, your friend is not able to. Is
Right?
not.
No, but yeah, I have anti detection magic up
No,
24/7. I have for 7 levels.
No. Here's the thing. I just kind of feel bad for the new guy for him to have to roll up a new character. That's it. That's basically it for me.
All
I
right,
mean,
Nelson. He doesn't have to be able to find us. He could still like contact us via ascending or something. He's a cleric.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the contacting can get through. It's just you can't actually find me unless I want to be found.
But the thing is,
That's
yeah, but you're telling him how to find you, and he's gonna be like, I didn't know I could do that. So yeah,
No, sending
you're-
doesn't help him find us, but he can communicate with us.
And his character would probably know, even if
Well,
as
I'm
a
not-
player he doesn't.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get involved with that. I just kind of feel bad for the new guy for him to get left behind. So that's basically it.
I mean, I felt bad that he got abducted by a demon, but I'm not gonna.
Well,
I'm
I
not
have
gonna go do something my character wouldn't do to save someone that he barely knows. Like,
Well, that's true. I still kind of feel kind of bad for him, but Zero. How do you what do you want to say here? How do you want to again? The demon let you go. The thing is, it's kind of hard for you to figure out where these guys are. If you can figure out how to get in touch with them, that's on you. I'm not gonna get involved with that. My demons tried to help you out, and they cock blocked me. So I'm. It's on you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I understand.
So what's the
can you
deal?
think of
What do you want to
anything?
do?
Oh, Jimmy said he left, by the way, in chat.
Yeah, he's gone. He's not gonna play anymore, so it doesn't matter. So what do you say, dude? What's the word there?
Well, he has no way to find those guys.
All right, so new character. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Yeah.
I just explained that you can contact us with sending. Like, clerics know all the spells on their list. You just have to wait a day to prepare it.
I think isn't the ascending? Doesn't there have a range, by the way?
No. There's a 10-minute casting time and there's a 25-word limit, but other than that, no, there's no limits on it.
So basically, you can send a message to you around the planet, right?
Yeah, that's what the
yeah.
spell
I
is
mean,
for.
yeah. If you ever want to get in touch with someone, that's literally what you do.
All right. Hey, it's your
And
call.
none of my buffs stop that. You can even do it. The spell even works on another plane. There's just a small chance that it doesn't work.
Zero, it's your call, dude. What do you want to do?
We're walking you through how to fix this, man.
You guys don't want to do what they want me to tell you to do anyway. I already know that. I heard that last time when they offered it to you guys.
Well, that might be true, but at the same
Yeah,
token,
but the
we'll
demons
at
let
least-
you go. You don't have to do
Yeah.
anything they say now.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
once you're away from them, that guy. All right, out of character, I'm gonna tell you what that demon thinks he just did to you. He thinks because he has your hair, he's going to be able to scry you. Out of character, when you're near me, can't shit scry you.
My guy doesn't know that.
Yeah, he
No,
don't.
but I mean, but in game, you're a cleric. You would know there are multiple. You know all your spells. There are like
Well, and
5 spells that stop scrying.
not only that, your cleric isn't just going to be like, oh, toss my hands in the air, go ahead and kill me, demon. Like, he's still going to try.
As a player, I want your character to live, but in game, it's going to take a little bit of convincing. Like, hey, I killed that one demon. He took me somewhere. He killed me, and I contacted you guys to get up with you. Like it's not that complicated.
And it would still be way easier to survive without us. I mean, that was kind of a fluke, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, you basically can just walk out of there. You can send us a message saying, "Hey, I killed the demon. I'm in this town. Can you guys come and get me?" Or whatever the case may be. And as long as it's not obviously a trapped fucking place, it'll work. Like if you just make it to a Sembra, that chances are we would meet you there. We're not gonna fucking teleport into the middle of Myth Janor because that could be a trap very easily.
Well, if he's going to let me survive to get that far, since I got to be able to get my way out of this place to begin with.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he literally said you can go find us. So just tell them we weren't in there, but you have a good idea where we're gonna go, so you can meet up with us. Like lie to that fucker,
Yeah, why are you telling a demon the truth anyway? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm a truthful person.
They're lie incarnate. Just lie right back to him.
Well,
He's a demon.
I mean, look, I have my own motives as a demon. It's on you. It's on you, man.
I really didn't give the demon any information he wouldn't have already had, seeing as how I was already a prisoner here.
I mean, you still would lie your ass off to get the fuck away from him. Like, it doesn't matter what you of character. Like, your in character should be lying and in absolute survival mode. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to just be like, oh, no, well, I gave my best effort. I walked through the house and they weren't there. Go ahead and kill me. Like, that makes no sense whatsoever.
well, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you how to role play your character. Make up your own mind, dude. He's letting you go. The demon's letting you go. You're basically free. You're a free man. However you want to role play your man, that's on you. There's going to be some repercussions, but that's on you. And by the way, this is the map for the east, guys. You are looking at it. Thay is where the fuck is Thay? Thay is you can see Thay. So whether you want to go left, right, east, or west, I don't care.
I mean,
I could only go east or to Waterdeep or to Asembra. Those are the 3 places I've been.
Well, I know this is a bad move, but in character, Zavin's been around Baldur enough to be like, alright, I guess I can go to Thay with him now. Before, he was just like, nah, I ain't going to the Red Wizard's place with the Red Wizard. But now, at this point, he's like, okay, chances are he's not going to sell me into slavery, even though that totally might happen.
Well,
I mean, it's up to you. We can go pretty much anywhere in between here and Thay. Like, I didn't just, teleport from Thay to fucking Moonshae. Like, I took the roads.
We could go to Waterdeep, which has magic item shops and shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to Waterdeep, we can go to Waterdeep.
I do like that idea. The High Forest is there, too.
Yeah, I mean, we can start our journey all over again. Go from the west to the east instead of the east to the west.
Nah, fuck the demons here. We're gonna kill the shit out of them.
Okay,
we're gonna go to Waterdeep.
But Waterdeep is good for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we gotta find backup. We only got 3 people.
Yeah, we'll come.
And Waterdeep's a great place to get people and sell shit.
We'll come back to those fucking demons.
All right. So we've agreed. The 3 of us teleport to Waterdeep.
Bam.
what about What about the new man? He doesn't know
He's
where you
gotta
are.
figure. I mean, we told him how to get in touch with us, but he's got to figure this shit. I mean, you can't fucking make the horse drink.
Yeah, I mean, we've told him the spells, and I can list off a way of defeating Scry that every cleric would know, if that's the route he wants to go. But he has to pick what he wants to do.
Or let's hear from the new guy. What do you want to do there, new guy?
Ooga.
Actually, honestly, I don't know at this second.
Well, uh, I can go to the store and get some more beer. Or because I don't know how long we're going to be playing. We'll play for another hour or another 2 hours.
Yeah, we got about an hour, and it's
Yeah,
probably going to be
about
mostly
an
RP
hour.
at this point. It's going to
Yeah, I
be
mean it's
mostly.
gonna selling shit, RP, buying shit.
Well,
Hopefully
okay,
downtime.
an hour's good.
Downtime.
An hour's fine. But we need to get like a definite on the new man. New man, what
I'll contact them.
you have two options. You can try to find these guys, or you can roll up a new character.
I'll contact them.
All right, and you were doing what again?
Sending spell, 4th level.
All right, send it is. All right, you guys get the message saying that okay, this whatever the sending spell tells them. So what's going on?
So you get 25 words to say to us in your spell.
So choose these words wisely, please.
This is Azriel. I've made it away from the demons, and I don't know what the closest town is. Wherever I would be, say where I am.
All right, you're past your word limit. I was literally just counting them. You're past.
That's why you choose them carefully and not just blurt them out.
Yeah, we got up to I don't know where I'm at. So you're gonna have to. So you're gonna have to get another
Oh god,
another
that's
spell.
perfect.
You're gonna have to
Oh, God,
cast a spell
so
again.
perfect. I don't know where I'm at. Beep.
I was saying, out of character, looking at the map, I have no idea where I'm at.
Gotcha.
Okay, well just type what you want to say in character then,
Yeah, type it.
because this is one of those things that's very important. You can give us a lot of information, or you can give us none, and then you gotta cast a spell again, basically.
Okay, while he's doing that, do we need a?
But out of character, you were here. This is where do you see the ping? The red
That
circle?
Rena Hess.
That's Janor.
All right, Ash is gone and Jimmy's gone. Do we need more people for the game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
I'd get 2 people.
Need more
two.
people for the game.
Yeah, so we'd have 6. I feel like 6 is a good number.
Yeah, that way if one doesn't show up, we're still good. If 2 don't show up, we can RP.
All right, so 4 people in the game. We're gonna record some more. All right, I don't think
Also,
any.
I'm assuming this next day because you had to prepare that spell.
Yeah, again, the demons are gonna fuck with him because they have an agenda. So there's
Okay.
there's gonna
What
be.
town am I in? What's the name of the town?
You're in the ruins of Myth Janor. The closest town to you is either Asimbra, Trenahassan or whatever, or Ulash. Those are the ones that are on the road from Myth Janor. Myth Janor is the demon and devil controlled town that we were all in.
I can't see anything on this freaking
Hey,
map.
yeah, we're. Let me put you in the center. Control Shift. Oh, there you go. Or actually, just Shift.
I'm just trying to get close enough to read anything.
Zoom.
All right. So, all right. He is while he's typing that up. You get the message. He's basically saying, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope." I don't know what if you guys want to, send him.
No, he needs to be the one that says it because it is very important what he
Well, he
says.
did send
That's
it.
the only way we get to know where to meet him and such.
Oh,
And that's actually that's Trena Hess, but it doesn't matter.
Alright.
That's Trena Hess. But yeah, so we got the message. It's in the chat.
Okay,
let
gotcha.
me get this straight. There's Hillary that's after you. There's the
Fuck it.
demons that are after you. There's all the people that you guys screwed over that are after you. Okay, so I just want to make
Fuck them
sure
people.
we're on the
And
wrong.
none of them can find us. Happy fun time.
Yeah.
Sinuses can find you, so
No, they can.
yeah, they can.
Not through my layers of buffs. They no. I'm telling you right now, DM, you're
Psi-
never gonna scrop me. Guaranteed.
Psionicis is not a magical item. It's not a
In
magical.
fair run, they follow the same patterns. You have to
No, no,
They're
no,
overcome the
no,
same
transparent.
checks.
no. Can I get
I can show
a
you the book and page number where it says specifically fair runs. It works like this.
no,
It's
no,
in the expanded
Mr.
psionics book.
Psionicis?
Nelson, I'll send you the relevant
No,
rule.
wait a minute,
This
Mr.
is
Psionicis. We spoke. You were asking me, does Psionicis work as magic? And I said no. So it's the same. It's the same thing here. So how is the Psionicist and magic is not Psionist. So how
But they both have to overcome the same protections. They don't
Are
just
you
get a
playing
free
Raw?
pass.
they get a
Are you
will
playing Raw,
save?
Nelson?
Yeah. No, yeah. They get a will save, correct?
Ex-
But there is
and
no.
if something has spell resistance, it also has power resistance. Otherwise, Kelrus would never be having to roll his spell resistance checks, even though he gets to take a 10 on them, and he basically does it anyway. They follow the same rules. He just linked it to you. In Faerun, they are almost the same. There are some very specific ways that they're different, but for the purposes of overcoming the buffs that I've picked, it doesn't auto work. It follows the same rules as magic.
Uh, that's not what we discussed earlier, Mr. Zanos. So what's gonna
no, we
what's
never talked about transparency. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay?
I assumed that magic and psionics work the same way.
No, well, I'm just gonna DM call Psionicist and Magic are not. If you go into if you go into a no magic zone, the
Hmm.
Psionicist can still do his thing. The Mage
They
cannot
shouldn't
do
be
his
able
thing.
to.
No,
They,
no,
they
come on,
should
no,
not be able to.
no.
Otherwise, psionics are strictly superior to wizards and all magic
Well,
because there
yeah,
are
but
specific spells in psionics
D
that they
D
treat differently. There are
D
feats that they treat differently, but there's nothing vice versa that does that.
DM
So therefore,
call
psionics are. So you're just going to
superior.
start throwing out rules as written and
Nelson,
saying because you want it to
Nelson,
work, it's going to
No, no,
work.
no, 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 no,
Nelson,
no.
Nelson, Nelson. Go to page 172 in the Player's Guide to Faerun. It describes how psionics.
That's 3.0.
Okay, go
Uh,
to the
Isn't that
expanded psionics handbook, which is 3.5. Let me find you the page number. I'm
I,
going to go get
I
my.
think the Player's Guide to Faerun is the most recent publication for
the
Faerun.
player's guide is 3.0, I
It is
think.
the most recent for Faerun specifically, but even in expanded psionics handbooks, it specifically says it gives Faerun as the example where they follow the same rules as each other. Give me a second. I'm going to go find the page number.
Well, actually, let me find. Well, while we're checking that, actually, you know what? We can go through that on the chat. We still got an hour left. What were we talking about earlier? What was happening? You guys are going to be going somewhere. We're going to recruit. I'm going to recruit 2 more people.
I think we're going to Waterdeep,
All right. So
right?
water. All right. So what about the sending spell before you guys head off to Waterdeep? Because he did send off
He was going to type out what he sent.
Oh, okay. All right. So you
From
did that.
Azrael, free of demons in Reness. I don't know
All
where
right.
Reness is. Somewhere.
All right. So. All right. So while you doing that, how can you tell if the 3, 4, and 5 book? I know I had a link to the 3.5 as opposed to 3.0. I'm almost sure that the Pharaon is 3.0. But you know what? I can look that up during the week. As far as psionicis being the same as magic,
Nope. Player's
yeah.
Guide to Faerun is a 3.5 book. It says it right in the introduction.
And you guys are saying that they work on this. So
They work on essentially the same system.
Okay,
Yeah,
Each
if
so
creature
somebody
that has
hits me,
spell resistance also has power resistance.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay, dead magic zone. You guys get into that
Dead
area.
magic areas are also dead psionic areas, specifically printed in black and white.
Dude, That's not cool,
Di-
man.
Dispel magic has an equal chance of dispelling powers of the same level. The reverse also works. Dispel psionics can also dispel magic.
If it's wrong, I'm gonna go with that. But it sounds completely bogus to me. I mean,
No, that's literally written.
I
uh,
mean, it's so there's not two completely different systems of magic that follow two totally different rule
well,
sets, and
psionics
so
is,
that
It's so that it's to keep game balance. If you just made psionics where they can ignore magic, psionics immediately becomes more
why
powerful than
have
magic
why
because there
have
are less things that have power resistance.
why have psionics to begin with? I mean, if it's just another version of magic, why
it
even
is
Because
just another version of magic.
yeah, it is another version of magic. That's the same reason there's sorcerers and wizards. It's
There's
slightly
sorcerers,
different.
wizards, clerics,
you know what
favored
I'm gonna
souls,
look.
shadowcasters.
Yeah, I'm gonna research it. I've got the whole week to research it, but it sounds completely bogus for a dead magic zone to affect a psionicist. That sounds really fucked up. That just sounds really wrong. Because a psionicist is not magic.
They do
Uh,
that because there's no such thing, rules
I
as written, as a dead
I
psionic zone.
yeah, but
So
you
therefore,
see,
psionics is 1,000% more powerful
no,
if
no,
they are
but
allowed to ignore it.
yeah, but Luke Skywalker goes into a dead magic zone. He should not be, you know, uh, uh, he should not have
If magic
penalties.
existed in that universe,
Well,
it would
well,
be
again,
much like the Force, and it would
well,
probably be a dead Force zone.
yeah, but again, what I'm trying to say here is that psionicist and magic are two completely different things. But you guys are saying no, they're the same thing, which I beg to differ. I'm going to
They're
research it.
Game
three.
rules, they are treated the same.
As for
As for
saving throws,
flavor, they're very different.
I'm well. Look,
For
I'm gonna.
saving throws, it specifically lists out for saving throws, for effects, for affecting each other,
But
for the purposes of dispel magic and anti
yeah, but
magic and dead magic zones. They're
but
treated as the same.
I see what you're saying. I know you're trying to make your argument, but I mean, seriously, do you really
No, they're
think
just
it's the
quoting
same? I
law.
mean, really, seriously, don't
I'm
you?
not making my argument. I'm telling you exactly what the book says.
Well,
There is no argument. It's what the
okay.
book says.
I think you're wrong. I'm gonna have to research it, but I'm gonna research that. I just think that that's completely bullshit. That's completely wrong. Psionicist and magic are completely different things. But it doesn't really matter because we only have 45 minutes to go. And we need to get the new
I mean,
guy.
half of the psionic powers literally just copy spells.
I
They'd
know what you're.
slightly change the
Look,
name.
I see what you're saying, but come on, man. Luke Skywalker is not Gandalf. Really, come on. Really,
I mean, all
seriously.
right. In all honesty, clerical magic is way more different from the way wizards work than the way a scion is different from a wizard. So, do you want a third system now too?
No, what I'm
Like,
saying is, what look. All I'm saying is that the dead magic zones do not affect isonosis. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
All right,
That's
makes
my
if
no
that were
argument.
the
sense.
only thing you were saying, it wouldn't bother me. But you're saying that their attacks can just overcome all my magical defenses just because it's psionics. Like, that's
Cor-
bullshit. My
Well,
shit doesn't overcome theirs
look.
automatically.
All right, we're spending too much
Nelson,
time. Yeah, we're spending a little bit too much
I'll
time on.
just, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to tell you what the facts are. The 2003 or the 3.5 player handbook came out in 2003. Player's handbook, Player's Guide to Faerun came out in 2004 and explicitly mentions there's a 3.5 book in it. On page 172 in that book, it talks about how psionics work in Faerun.
All right.
That's
Look,
those are the facts.
okay.
Read the page. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying that you might even if you're right, even if it's by raw, it don't you think that doesn't make any sense though? I mean, don't you agree that
I don't want to argue with you about it because I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
my opinion is valid.
If I get a consensus from you guys and say, no, they're completely different, then we're all on the same page, and then we'll keep going forward as Psionicist is completely different. It's not affected by any dead magic zones or anything like that, and we're all in agreement. But if you guys are saying, no,
If you want
we're
my
going by
opinion, I
raw,
completely disagree with you, and I
we're
think
going,
that they should follow the same rules.
yeah, okay, well, all right, well,
Yeah, I disagree with you. Is because if for no other reason, game balance.
Yeah.
If for anything else, it fucks up the game to the point where it's not even worth playing if psionics is completely different from magic,
but that's
and
why.
therefore nothing works.
But you're only a second grade mage. That's all you are. You're only a second grade mage. You're only a second
He's a
grade.
oh, up,
I'm
up.
actually mid-level power, and I
No,
would be very high in.
no, a psionicist is only a second grade mage, and I don't. I mean, do you want to be
How
a
do you
second?
figure that?
Because
How do you
you are.
figure that? They
You're.
they have a no. Psionicists are already better than wizards if
No,
played correctly.
you're
Kelris
bound.
is better than me
No,
even if we follow the same rules
you're
because
bound
he
by.
can change his shit on the fly.
You are bound
He's
by
doing
all.
15d6 on his fireball.
You.
My fireball gets 10d6.
Yeah.
His
Okay.
is already naturally better than mine.
Yeah, you're still bound by all the rules of dispel magic, dead
Yes,
magic
and you should
zones.
be.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with your what you guys are saying, but you're hamstringing yourselves with that call.
I
If you
don't
guys I
think we
no
are.
no no we're gonna go by what you guys are saying, but
Like, guys were
you're
dispelling my
ruining.
powers in the
No,
encounter that we just had.
no,
Like, I
you're
might as
Yeah,
well.
ruining.
like literally, Nelson, you just dispelled 3 of his slows in the last encounter,
You're
but it's
okay.
hurting us, right? It's helping you for
No,
us
Yeah,
to
no,
follow the
I'm
rules.
I don't
actually I'm
take issue with it.
you're hamstringing the sinuses, which is okay, which is fine. We're going to go with that. I think it's it's a really bad call, but if you guys want to go that route, we can go that route. Which is it's a shame, which is a real shame
But
because
we're not trying to cheat either.
no we're I'm not saying I'm just giving you guys the options to say sinuses work beyond the dispel magic rules or the dead magic zones, anything like that.
Nobody but
In
you wants it to work like that.
some settings,
I'm
that
just
is
gonna
true.
Even the
yeah
psionicist in the party doesn't want what you're wanting.
I oh you know
Like
what
you know it's a fucked up idea if it's
I
making
don't
the character more powerful and the character doesn't want to follow
uh,
it.
uh, look we're gonna go with your guys's I'm gonna go with your guys's we have a democratic system we're gonna go with that system. I happen to think it's a horrible idea, but we're still gonna go with that. I think it's a horrible idea. I think that Sionis' class it's a class on itself beyond the rules of magic. That's what makes him so unique. But you're only with the ruling that you guys are saying is that you're only making him a second class mage. He's not a psionicist. He's a second class mage. But that's
Actually,
what you
he would
got.
be the first class mage,
He's
but
a second
anyways.
class mage. He's still a mage.
Nelson, I can pull up charts that show you how much
Okay.
psionicists are better than
Uh,
fucking wizards.
okay.
Me and
You
Kelvis could duel right fucking now, and he would
dis,
beat me 10 out of 10 times.
dispel
His
magic.
psionicists are already better than fucking wizards. They
Dispel.
don't need any more help from you.
Look. I'm gonna research it because I swear to God I think you guys are wrong. But anyway, let's again I'm gonna research it and if you guys are right, yeah, I'm gonna go with your ruling or with the voting.
So wait, do we have a democratic system or we don't? Because we're
We
all wanting it to work the
well
same.
we got to
But you're
vote.
saying that if you research it and find some nook hole where it's different,
We
you're going to change it on us.
I'm gonna message you guys, and you're gonna say yes or no, and we're gonna you guys look. We just don't have time to argue on the video. That's all I'm saying. We just don't have time for that. We have 30 minutes left, and I want to know what the new guy is gonna be doing. You guys are in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
We already
Are we going to pick him up?
He said he was in. Let me see.
Trenos. Or Trenahes. He misspelled it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I've never been there, but we can get him to meet us in Assembra, or we can teleport to Assembra
Yeah.
and then walk there.
We've been to the Standing Stone, so we could get a little.
Oh yeah, we
closer.
could go to the Standing Stone.
We're
that's
we're
right.
not gonna talk about the sinuses like anymore tonight. We'll discuss that
That's
on
fine.
the forum. Yeah. All right, so Mr. New Guy, I just want to get you in on how are you going to not get your ass raped by some of the demons that are going to be following you. Uh, you know that they're looking for you, so you know that they're looking for you. So that's
well,
you.
he told them he was going to have to get in touch with us first. It's not
Yeah.
like they're just like, oh, where'd he go?
No, they know where he is. Because first of all, he's not with the group. Therefore, he doesn't have the scrying defense. All right, so they know where he is at all times. So he needs to get in touch with you guys first before you start to protect him.
But he did do that.
Yeah, because you helped him. But yeah, that I'm not gonna worry about that part. But
I mean, you want us to help him so bad that you change the way shit happens, but then you don't want us to help him by making suggestions.
I made a
How much
bad.
metagaming are you okay with?
I made a bad quip. Okay, let's get the new guy. I want the new guy to tell us what he's actually doing. So, Mr. New Guy, what are you doing?
I had sent them the sending message. After that, all I can really do is wait, see if they come,
All right.
or if
So,
they get a hold,
are you
or if they
outside
have
of
a way to contact me back.
Mr. Nora when you send them the message? I would assume maybe yes. I don't know.
I walked toward front of house.
Oh,
In his
which?
sending, he said he was in Trenahas, which is this
Oh, okay.
place.
All right. I
It's
gotcha.
to the left of Mr. Nor.
All right. So you make it to Trenehas, and you are doing the sending, and okay, he's in the town, guys. So I don't know what you guys want to tell him. So
Yeah,
it's your
so
call.
so we end up we go to a Sembra or the Standing Stone. Does it can
Oh,
you
hold
guys
on.
send
We went to Waterdeep first. We have to spend a night there at least
Okay, okay.
because I have to prepare the spells again.
Can either of you send a message?
I cannot,
Okay.
or I can, but that takes up one of the spell slots that I have otherwise occupied.
All right.
I mean, you can change it again though, right? Like the next day?
If you want to spend 2 days, yeah, because I would have to prepare it the second day and then
Yeah, that's
re-prepare a different one the third day.
What about you, Kellers? Can you send a message?
Sorry, I was having an argument about something else. What's going on?
can, can you send a message?
Can I give him a sending?
Yeah, or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Sorry. Yes, I'm capable of doing so.
could you tell him to meet us at the Standing Stone?
Yes.
Or a
Calrus will
Sembra?
take the 10 minutes that
someplace
it takes to
yeah.
manifest his version of that. And subject, it can answer in. Yeah, so I guess 10 minutes after your sending goes through, Azrael, you will get another sending that says, we would like you to meet us at the Standing Stones, east of the Sembra.
Where do you get all
And
these goddamn maps, Nelson?
I am a
Uh,
Forgotten Realms freak.
yes, he
Fair
is.
enough. Fair enough.
And FYI, Azrael, when you get a sending, you can answer in a like manner immediately. So you can send me 25 words back.
I'll just reply on my way. Meet you when you get there.
All right, Mr. New Guy, you walk into town. It's a it's a rural town. There's really nothing much in this particular area. You walk into the tavern. There's only maybe two or three people inside. Um, how long does it take for you to get in touch with the people that you've met? Is it? I think it's the same day, perhaps, right?
No, it's guaranteed the next day.
Or the next day. All right.
But
The
also,
next.
while we're in Waterdeep, I think we wanted to hit a shop real quick
Yep.
All right. Well, let
before
me
we
take.
go off on further adventures.
All right.
No.
Well, we have 30 minutes. I want to talk to the new man. You have two missions that I can go through the two missions that the rural people kind of want you to do, or we can just skip that. Just say I don't want to hear those missions, dude. I just want to talk with.
Well,
Yeah.
the message they sent back to me was to meet them at the Standing Stone, which looks like a decent distance away. So I was assuming I was probably going to turn right back out of town and start heading that way.
All right. Well, no missions for you then. All right. So, what about you men that are going to be selling stuff?
Yeah, we sell our loot. I'm assuming none of you guys wanted that stuff, right? The first block.
What was the loot? Was there
Blade of
anything?
Deception, full plate, heavy crossbow +2, collar of venom, halfling thistle, ice lotus, hellpiercer, pain extractor, scent breaker, boots of landing. Balder wants the pain extractor. He'll give up his share of that loot for that, or part of it, because he could actually buy it.
What's well, okay? So what does the what does the Hell Piercer do?
I didn't
Any-
look it up, but it's only
Okay.
Kelris did. It's only worth 4,000 GP.
What's only worth 4,000?
The Hellpiercer.
It's also a single arrow. That's a single arrow that's worth as much as a
Gotcha.
+1 weapon.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm good on that shit.
Okay. So one
Are we
second.
gonna go ahead and keep the jumping caltrops anyways, though?
No, it does though.
So 39, 4, 5, 1. So Kelris and Zavin get 39,451 gold pieces. And then I get the paint extractor, and 2, I give up 32,000. I get 7,451 gold pieces and the paint extractor.
Wait, what?
The paint extractor was worth 60,000. You could sell it for half. So to get it, I have to give up half of its value, which is 32,000 of my share.
No,
of the
I
loot.
got you. I got you. Yeah. No, I got you.
And then I still get the rest of my fair share.
Yep.
I can't believe you guys want to make Sciences into a mage. Yeah, well. All right, while
You
he,
play by the rules? You can't believe we want to play by the
I,
rules?
Holy shit!
Luke Skywalker is not Gandalf. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But
Yes, if you start bringing in things from different worlds, they start clashing. These are two things coexisting within the same world at the same time, following the same rules. Gandalf is the same as any other mage, whether he wields a stick or a rod or has a pipe up his ass. It's
Luke
all the
is-
same kind.
Luke does not use magic. He uses the Force. It's a completely different thing.
Exactly. It's from a completely different world and a completely different.
The Force is the same as the
universe.
Scientist. It's the same thing. Scientist and the Force are two. It's the same thing. All right. Well,
If that's the way you have to see it to make it make sense in your mind, I'm fine with that.
I can't. I just can't. I can't believe you guys are. Oh my God. Why would you want? Why would you not want to have the Scientist cast his shit in a dead magic zone? Oh my God. All right. Well, whatever.
Because that immediately makes him more powerful than every other character in the universe.
That's why you want to be a Psionicist. That's the only reason anyone would want to be a Psionicist is that they can cast.
If that's what you truly believe, you lack imagination.
Oh, dude,
That's why
come
I
on.
want to get on a
Yeah,
second edition.
You know that
Magic
argument.
Yes.
That's you're making some democratic weak shit fucking arguments right there. All right, look.
The fact that I follow the rules and could still make a more powerful psionicist than a mage, and you're upset that he just doesn't get a free hand-me-out, that makes me the Democrat? You want to give him free shit that makes him better?
It doesn't make.
That sounds very democratic.
All right, look, oh yeah. All right, look, Mr. New Guy. We got 30 minutes left. You basically got in touch with them. They're selling their shit. They're not going to be able to get in touch with you until the next day. Are you guys are you good with the selling off of your items, or what's going on with that?
Yeah,
We're good with the selling. I would like a roll for one item though.
All right, here's what's the item?
Tome of Clear Thought, +5.
So there's.
And I'm gonna hit both the magic shops to try and get it. All right, yep, I'll buy that, and I'll read it.
Okay, and I'm actually going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls.
Well,
for
yeah,
Ghost
Can you
Ghost
name out the
Shroud.
items? All right, Ghost Shroud, first item.
Shroud,
Okay, no
Belt of
Ghost,
Ultimate Athleticism,
no belt for you.
Gloves of Balanced Hand,
Gloves. All right, there you go. You got gloves.
and Minor Cloak of Displacement.
Minor gloves. All right, so you're good with that.
How much money did we get, by the way, Balder?
39,415, and that wasn't including selling the second loot list because not all of it had items next to it.
What about the new
Yeah,
guy?
We still have the flying carpet, the incense, the candles, and the caltrops.
Are you giving the new guy any money, or what's going on with that?
Not from that. He wasn't present.
Oh my God, jeez.
From the
From the Balder, Ash, Kelris, Zavin, Jimmy pile. Once you get rid of Jimmy and Ash, the equal share is 39,451. He wasn't present.
Yeah. I mean, Azrael gets a share of the flying carpet.
The flying carpet and stuff he will, but I didn't include that. I hadn't broke that down because not all of it has a price yet. Plus, he's not here.
Nelson, actually, sorry, one more. Mask of Undying.
All right. All right. Second
Oh,
store. Okay. You went to two stores, by the way. None of
yeah,
those
yeah.
stores have. Zero. Are we kind of? I don't want to kind of leave you out of the argument here. Do you have any comments here? Do you want to cuss these guys out for not giving you any money? Yeah. I just you're kind of quiet there. I want to make sure you're.
No, I have.
He's getting a share of the treasure that we
I
were
was
there for.
Yeah.
following them around, getting ready to supposedly attempt to set them up for a job. No, I'm not going to ask them for anything at this
Oh.
point.
All right. Good. All right. By the way, the demons are up your ass when they just they're waiting. They're expecting a favor from you. So just keep that in the back of your mind. That's just they're not fucking around. They're gonna kill you if you don't follow through. Just a little heads up on that. Yeah, just a little heads up on that. All right. So all right. So, are you guys going to meet? Because I kind of want to meet you guys to get together, and then I guess that would be a good time to stop the campaign. Or if you guys want
Yeah,
to
I mean,
keep going, yeah, keep going
if
further.
everyone's done buying shit, and
I mean, he's in Trenahas, and we wanted him to go to the stand. Did you respond to my sending, by the way, Azrael? You can,
did.
as part of my
yeah,
spell.
he said on his way.
Okay. I mean,
So it's like
It-
a 2-day journey for him.
I don't know if he's walking or what. Let me
He's
check.
definitely
Yeah, I'm
he's
walking. I don't have crap
definitely
for money.
walking.
I gave
Yeah.
all gold away. I only got silver.
Okay, so then yeah, we have 4 days in Waterdeep by the time all is said and done.
Uh, no, if he's moving at that's probably like what 30 miles.
Well, yeah, but the first day, which is when we contact, the second day for me to prepare the spells. Well, I guess yeah. I mean, it would only be walking time. I was adding on to, not taking instead of.
Uh, this map like isn't to scale, but it's close, so that's probably about 30 miles. So he should be there in like a day.
A day, okay.
So tomorrow, I guess we'll teleport to the
Yeah,
standing stone.
tomorrow we would teleport.
I I I I have to do this. There's going to be some encounters for him. I have to do this. That's the rules. All right. So here's the encounters. He might get jumped. So all right, he's gonna get jumped. So we're I that's how the game is. All right. So you are pretty much at the standing stone. So let me put you on the road, and we have 30 minutes. You can come up with something. You're a smart guy. So let me put you on the map. So you have to go to the standing stone, and the standing stone is on the road, and here is a road. Okay, and the encounter happens pretty much at the first round, or 10 to 12 round. All right, so let's get rid of these tokens. Let's put Mr. Azurill. All right, the standing stone is technically a sort of a what is the what's that monument? The Washington Monument. What's that called? A plinth. Um, what's that thing called, guys? It's an onyx or it's a plinth, I think.
Monolith.
Monolith.
Yeah,
Monolith.
monolith.
Yeah, the standing stone is a monolith. All right, so you are basically at the monolith site, and you are waiting. Um, to the north, you actually to the west, you do see like a brush of smoke coming in your direction. What do you want to do? Monolith.
Get myself behind some bushes.
All right, so the only thing that's going to save you from getting attacked is if you make your hide check, because I will roll to oppose. There's a chance that maybe you are going to die, but that's how the game is. I have to do this. All right, so all right, make your whole, and I'm going to give you a +2 for concealment, and I think it's a +2.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help.
Oh, you are. All right, so all right, so here's what's going to happen. A team of bandits are basically going to come up to you. You rolled a really bad score, which is a 3. So and by the way, you're a ninth level. What's going on with your skill checks? I mean, you didn't put anything on your skill checks, on your high checks.
I don't have that skill
Oh,
for one, and
you have a
armor check penalty.
minus. Oh, I see. All right, so your friend is now kidnapped, guys. I'm not gonna take too long on this. So you are now kidnapped. And again, there's like 13 of these guys, and they're surrounding you. I
He's
just want
kidnapped.
yeah. I rolled it. I rolled a 1. What do you want me to do? We got to go
No,
by
no,
the.
I'm just like he gets to fight back. I think.
Well, there's 13 of them. You can if you
I
want.
mean, like he should get the opportunity to decide what his character's going to do.
Uh, yeah, absolutely. I just didn't think he was.
I mean, he's had a
No,
chance to
no.
prepare new spells. He could have something that gets him away. He's a
Yeah,
spellcaster.
yeah, absolutely. You know what?
No, I haven't changed spells, but I do have stuff I could use.
Absolutely. I just figured you might want to surrender. It's your call, dude. Do what you got to do. All right. So here's the 13 bandits that are surrounding you. Because you rolled like a really bad number. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 13. Why am I rolling 13? Because all encounters are based on 6 to 5 character classes. That's just the way it is. I can't. I just can't take it easy on one guy who decides to go across the other side of the map just because he feels like it. And that's just the way it works. I know it might sound really shitty, but you're not dead, so it's your call, dude. All right, so the bandits pretty much see you and surround you. One of these guys gets off the horse, and he's pretty confident that he doesn't really. I mean, he kind of thinks that you're just a fucking punk ass bitch. If you want to, have a specific name, he kind of looks at you and says, "All right, what do we have here?" And the other guys are pretty much his friends are surrounding and just kind of fawning him and laughing at you. So he basically says, "Look, why don't you come with us?" He's trying to be all nonchalant, by the way. So that's the guy. He looks at you and he says, "Come with us."
Well, as they stopped and obviously knew where I was, I would have been starting to prepare a spell.
Sure,
So
yeah, I'll
I'm
give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. So whatever it is that you want to do, you can go ahead and do it.
you don't want to roll initiative?
Well, they are surrounding you. They have to get off their horses, so you technically have a free round. I mean, they're coming towards you. You know that this is not going to be, they're not going to say hi to you. Come with us to the birthday party. So you can do whatever it is you want. So I'll start the initiative, but you can do whatever you want. Again, they have to stop their horses, get off the horses, and do whatever it is they got to do.
I'll put it right here. 10 foot
Ooh,
radius should cover those
ooh.
4 guys.
All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, oh, gee, Louise. God, I didn't want to do this. All right. Well, okay. You do the flame strike. I got it. And all right. Well, here's the guys that are going to be uh, on the horses. One, two. Oh, sorry. Let me put the guards. Oh, god damn it. I have to remove this guy. Copy, 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 or paste. Paste, paste,
96 and
paste,
I
paste.
30.
All right, so you do a flame strike,
I got up
and
to 50.
all right, so all right, you can do the damage that this guy's still on his horse. So, all right, I get a reflex. All right. Reflex for the top. I'm going from the top to the bottom. So reflex 1, 2, 3 on the top guy. Reflex 21, and I would assume uh, that I'm fine. And
Yeah, it's a DC.
all right. So what's the total damage? 32. So half for this guy, half for this guy, and 16. Does this guy make the 16 roll? Probably not.
Nope, 19.
19. Okay. All right. So he takes full damage. So full damage for the guy at the bottom. So minus 25. And 14 for the top guy. 14. And all right. So we are at round number 2. So let me roll for my guys. Initiative. All right, so 15. You are at a new round, and you attack them, and they're probably not going to be happy, especially if they're bandits. So, all right, so think attack. I don't know. He could have given up. He could have said, "Hey, I give up," but he didn't do that. All right, so yeah, I don't know what to tell you. All right, so it's your turn, Zero. There are, some of the guys took some damage, uh, and and again, all encounters are based on 5 CR9 guys. So, um, it's your turn, sir. You're on initiative 25. So, what do you want to do? You you just hurt.
Stand there defensively. To leave me alone. Move on.
All right, so you just shot a man, and you're telling them to move on. Okay,
I
I
did.
got you. All right. Well, did you want to try maybe a diplomacy or anything that will not get you killed? Perhaps I don't know. Some sort of a diplomacy. I don't know what to tell you. Because right now they're
No.
they're gonna kill. They look pretty mad. They look pretty upset. Uh, Again, you have an option to do some sort of skill check. It's your call. If you don't make your skill check, I have to kill you. I don't want to be like a completely shit GM is, but I have to roll my guys correctly, and they're upset right now that you did um you did uh your spell. So I'm giving you another option here. I mean, what do you want to do? You want to roll the diplomacy, intimidate, a
Roll.
bluff? You know, I don't
He
I
know.
did
rolled
the
a
bumps.
diplomacy.
All right, so diplomacy, and you just want to make sure that you understand that you did shoot him technically, if we're comparing to the real world. So here is the rules, diplomacy.
Well, when a gang walks up on you and you've got a weapon, you might consider shooting them to keep them away from you.
That's true, but you could have just said, "Hey,
When you're
look."
talking about real
No,
world, as a comparison.
I'm see what you. I totally get what you're saying. But they're being completely. You shot them, so they're hostile. So you technically have to roll for hostile. You're being friendly, and so what are we
You
looking
just
at?
put them up to indifferent.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's go with indifferent. All right, let's go with indifferent. Even though you didn't really kill anybody, so let's go with indifferent. So you rolled a 25. You have to roll a 25, and you rolled a 26. All right, well let's go with that. Let's go with that. You didn't kill anybody, so they're not going to be completely upset. This guy comes up to you and says he grabs you. Well, actually, you made your skill check. Do you want to attack him? I'm giving you a chance to attack him or burning hands, whatever it is you want, because again, you go before me. So what do you want to do?
No, if he's moving up towards me, I'm going to back off from him. I asked him to leave me alone.
Oh, he's still looking up. You got
Trying to
to.
protect him.
He's kind of menacing going towards you. You still have initiative. You can do whatever you want. You see that he's coming towards you. You have initiative. You can do what you want. So what do you want to do? All right, I'm out of beer. So this was a uh, good time. All right, Azero. He's coming up to you. I need to. What are you up to? It's your call.
Lower my weapon.
All right. So they lower your weapon. He grabs you by the arm and he says, "Well, well, well. What do we have here? Seems that we have some sort of a spellcaster." And the other guys get off their horses and they surround you. He says, "It seems so." And then the other guys say, "Wow, seems to have put up a grid of a fight. It seems like," and then the other guys say, "I'm taking a little bit of damage, sir." And it says, "Well, let's see what we can. Perhaps we can sell him. Let's take him to the camp and see if we can come up with some ideas on what we can do with him." One of the guys puts some manacles on you, grabs all your. If you're a mage, he grabs all your components. He puts your hands behind your back, puts some manacles on you. There's no way you can cast any spells unless you have silence or the other thing where you don't have to move your hands around. All right, so the man has been kidnapped. All right, so he's not dead. If you guys want to try to find him, that's going to be next week's
This fucking
adventure.
guy.
Yeah, hey man,
I know, I know, I know, I
I rolled
know,
a
man.
one. I don't know what to tell you. I rolled a one. I have to do what I got to do. All right, so he has just been kidnapped by a group of 13 bandits. Now, this man doesn't seem to be completely uh, in what's the word I'm looking for? uh, in unreasonable. That's the word I'm looking for. He doesn't seem like he's unreasonable. He's a bandit. He's out to make a buck. He sees that this man might be worth have some worth to him, so he's gonna be taking him back to camp. While you're back into the camp, let me go ahead and put you in the camp. He expresses to you the reason why he is a bandit. He says he doesn't actually mean any harm to you. He's some sort of a cavalier bandit, Mr. Zero. He says the only reason he's doing this is because his village has been completely annihilated by the war, the Goblin War, and he's just trying to make a buck. So he's giving you his sob story. Of course, he didn't kill anybody, so he's not completely upset with you, but he's trying to. Well, let me give you his name. Okay, so that's Shane um, Powell. All right, the guy's name is Shane Powell. He's a thief. He's a brigadier thief. He's only out there to make a buck. You already know the history of this particular side of the world. He's some sort of a crusader, a thief, and he's asking you to join him. So while you are contemplating, and again, he's more of a Robin Hood guy. So he's giving you a chance to join his band of merry men. He's giving you some of the missions that are available to him. So let me give you the overhead map. And again, he wants you to join him. That has nothing to do with the guys that are looking for you. This is a side mission, and he's kind of, and again, he's a good guy. The war that has been taking its toll on this side of the world has been pretty bad. And again, you guys are in the Standing Stone, which is right here. He's basically taking you to the forest to the north, right about there. All right, so you are camped out in his encampment. He's actually taken to a village, and if you can just put in your mind's eye that you're in Robin's Hood, kind of a village. He's explained to you that he's a good guy. He wants you to join his group of merry men. And again, we're going on 10 o'clock. You can think about, and again, he gives you about 5 reasons to join his group. Now, I'm going to go ahead and, well, I'm not going to put them on the bulletin board if you're like, dude, I just don't have time for this guy. I'm not going to waste my time giving you 5 good reasons to join him. Since, and again, it's 5 o'clock. So you have to kind of imagine that he's taking you into a encampment with a village of maybe about 60 to 80 people, including himself, and he's telling you why he's trying to why he's a freedom fighter or a thief. He's trying to make ends meet. He wants you to join his group. He's somewhat of a neutral character. He doesn't really give a shit about the Zentarium or Cormyr or Tilvern or Shadowdell or any of the mages. He's basically a freedom fight. Well, I wouldn't say a freedom fighter. He's just trying to make ends meet. So whether you want to help him out, that's your call. Next week you can say, well, look, you know what, I'm really not interested in helping you out, or yes, I'm interested in helping you out. And by the way, this is a good village. I mean, there's kids running around. There people are, again, it's a Robin Hood environment, and whether you feel it in your heart to help them out, that's your call. They didn't kill you. They're upset with you that you did attack them. You could have maybe killed some of your people because that burning hands was pretty bad. But they take you into your camp and they ask you to help them out. And again, if you're thinking, well, I want to hear them out, then I'm gonna put the 5 missions on the forums, and then the other guys can say, fuck those guys, and then you guys can get into some debate on whether you want to help them out or not. You're technically safe. You're good to go. They're showing hospitality towards you, and they're giving you reasons why they need your help. All right, so that's the new guy. He's over there being recruited by Robin Hood. All right. So what about the rest of you guys? What are you doing? Have you sold all your goods? Have you made you got the money that you needed? What's going on with that?
Guess we did. I don't have
Yeah,
anything else.
yeah, I think we were all done. We were gonna teleport in and get him, but
Oh, just sorry, I can't